This is my new routine. I forget to change the scene over from Dusty. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. So many friends on the starting soon screen. It's great to see you all. Hey, Katie. Hey, Ellie. Hey, Unicorny. I hope you all were enjoying Dusty's bath. Dusty's going to town, bathing on my bed. Yeah, Katie went came into chat and said Happy Wednesday, which I got a kick out of. I know my Tuesdays really well because Tuesdays are my Fridays. And hey, Jess, it's great to see you. I'm glad you're doing good. Dusty looking majestic as usual, taking that bath. I think she's just chilling now. It's a little bit like off center from her. I can always correct it. And hey, Charlie, I hope you enjoy your summer break. I think you mentioned you were about to start that. Doing anything fun on it? Wait, summer break? I must be misstating that. Oh, you're the opposite of summer break. You're off to university next week after a summer break. Okay, that makes sense. I hope you have an amazing semester, Charlie. I was like making fun of Katie for not knowing it was Tuesday, and I'm over here like getting the season wrong. Like, are you gonna go on summer break, Charlie? Oh man. I think I thought Charlie was from Australia or something, like some of my Australian pals. And hey, Cloudy. It's great to see you, Cloudy. What have you been up to? Has anyone watched the Nintendo Direct? Anything to fill in? I think I might have picked up on that they talked about Zelda. Anything else that was cool? Been itching to get back into ACNH lately, Jess. Been a while. Aw, really? I love that. I love that ACNH can always pull people back, or just Animal Crossing games in general. I even get comments from people that they get back into like Wild World and New Leaf and things, so I love that Animal Crossing always has that pull and that home to return to whenever you want to. And I'm glad you all enjoyed the art reel on the starting soon screen. I basically used a combination. Some of those were commissions that I paid for. Some of them were, I guess, drawings that maybe people posted in Discord in the past, and I guess rather than just have them be chilling out on the Discord creative channel, it's a way to showcase it. But if any of the artists are here or see them and you don't want them to be like on the reel, just let me know. I can remove it pretty easily. And Salvia, Ultimate Fist Bump, how are you, Salvia? Hey, Pylight, it's great to see you too. Great to see you all saying hi to each other. Hey, Mossy. Oh, it's good to see you, Mossy. Thanks for the tips on the back pain. I've been having so many ailments lately, between like back pain and got like kind of a scratchy throat. I got like a flat tire. I feel like it's a rotten acorn sort of week for me. Let me just check. I feel like I totally deserve one. Cornimer. Yes! That's like my definitive rotten acorn. It even says get enough sleep on it in life, maybe next year. Yeah, maybe 2023 is my year. I hope my luck turns around before the end of 2022 though. Loving the orange and blue moment. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. They are complementary colors. My high school had orange and blue as its colors. They can be very, very contrasting. You spy mittens? Oh, really? I guess you do. Man, Jess spotted mittens before I did. I guess I'm looking at you all in chat. Didn't notice my own cat hop up there. The cat cam probably isn't pointed at him, but do you want me to take the opportunity to show you all Mittens? Since he's not always on the stream. I've even had people tell me, like even regulars are like, I've never seen Mittens. Because even regulars who are here all the time, they might not be here in the moment that Mittens appears. Dusty's like, what about me? Oh, you look so handsome, so dapper. Such a good boy. It's like, what the heck, man? Trying to get it to point upwards. So you gotta get the ears. Gotta get the ears in. Let's all say it as a chorus together. Big yawn! Big yawn! But yeah, doesn't he look dapper? And kind of like a little confused and bored as well. And a little bit unimpressed. Your hairpiece, it's beautiful. Oh, thanks, Ellie. The Nintendo Direct was not for me, but I'm happy for anyone who's happy about it. I need like a post-direct recap that's even shorter than the direct, that just like gives the highlights. The halftime rundown of the Nintendo Direct. Oh, Salvia redeemed a cat treat. I just noticed that. I do have a cat treat. It's actually on my bedside table though, so I might have to wander over there to get it. All right, let's do this cat treat. This is killing me. Y'all are funny. Hey, Dusty, I will give some to you. Rest assured. Here you go, Mittens. Oh. Mittens is such a slow eater. Do you think he can finish in time before Dusty goes after his treats? Oh, and Katie redeemed a cat cam for a minute. We'll have to add that to the cat redemption here. Add that to the total. Ooh, you enjoyed the direct, Cloudy? Lots of farm sims? That's interesting. Farm sims are like the game of the moment at the moment. I wonder what sort of new farm sims are out or coming out. Oh, an old Harvest Moon game getting a remake. Remakes are so fun. I love that they give a fresh paint and a new vision of like an old classic. I wish they would remake like Animal Crossing GameCube or something. Alright, Mittens left. He got what he needed. We can do the minute cat cam with Dusty though. I know she's a regular here, but she's still a good cat cam model. So there was Pikmin 4, Kirby 64 HD port. Oh, so there's a remake for Kirby too. I wonder why they don't ever remake Animal Crossing. I guess I kind of know why. I'm just playing dumb. It's because I bet Animal Crossing's not very like remakeable, but I just think it would be fun to see like some of those old games with like a fresh graphics. Golf to Wii Sports, Bayonetta 3, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I think Breath of the Wild was maybe the hot topic. Hot topic. Oh, and hi Lisa, welcome in. How are you today? Let's see who else got some fortunes. Katie got a giant one, nice. Cloudy's in the Rotten Acorn Club with me. Oh, you got like the same one as me, Cloudy, the same cursed fortune of the get enough sleep. Oh, look at Dusty right now. She's like being a little lurking kitty with her eyes above the overlay. I would fix the cat cam, but I think this is kind of cute right now. You have COVID right now? You've been feeling like doo-doo, unicorny? Oh, I hate to hear that. I hope you feel better soon and don't have like the worst bout of it. I took a COVID test when I had my scratchy throat. I keep thinking like, oh, this is it, I've got it. And then it's like, I test negative every time. Maybe I have allergies. I feel like fall allergies might be in swing. Oh, nice, Lisa grabbed a giant acorn too. Let me go and adjust the cat cam one more time, and then maybe I'll show me. You know, maybe we can switch to my own face. She just looks so cute right now. Aww. Isn't she such a cute cat? Her little checkerboard. Oh, thank you for clipping that, my cursed fortune, Mossy. To me, I think that's like the realest fortune I've ever had, between it like aligning with my life and also like telling me to get enough sleep. Oh, I'm reading all y'all's like comments on Mittens and Dusty. Y'all are so funny. He's got little tufts of fur in between his toe beans. Yeah, I guess it's a benefit of being a fluffy cat or a long-haired cat. He does have those tufts of fur on his paws. Sometimes I like to mess with him, or I like to touch his paws, kind of pet them, and he always reacts weirdly to it. I don't think cats really like you touching their paws. Have you all, who are cat owners, have you all ever tried to do that with your cats? I don't know, they like being petted just about everywhere else, but not the paws. Recap GoldenEye and New Zelda. GoldenEye. Kind of sounds like the name of a Bond movie or something. I don't I don't know what GoldenEye is. Oh, hi, Lil Lume. It's been so long. I'm Maybelle. I just changed my username. Not sure if you remember me, but it's good seeing you again. Oh, it's great to see you again, too. How have you been? I hope you're doing really, really well, and thank you so much for stopping back by. Today I've been enjoying this like intro shenanigans with the cats and catching up with everyone, but I thought we would play in Fawnhollow today, which is one of my favorite islands. This is the photo reel of it. I was trying to pick a good photo for like a go live tweet. Love the Animal Crossing GameCube music too. Yeah, the GameCube music just hits different. Imagine an Animal Crossing GameCube game remake with the Japan-only content added. Oh my god, that is the best idea, Cloudy. For anyone who doesn't know, Animal Crossing GameCube had a version on the Nintendo 64 in Japan that had like New Leaf style public work projects. Like it had fountains and street lights. I think in some cases The models in New Leaf were actually like kind of based on the originals in the Nintendo 64 Animal Crossing in Japan. Like, I've always thought that the fountain in New Leaf looked kind of cool, but also like a little derpy, and it's because it's based off of one that originated way back when. I feel a little bad calling it derpy, but I'm just saying the City Folk fountain is fancier. The statue fountain that was added to New Leaf probably looks a bit more ornate. You've had lots of allergies lately? Yeah, maybe that's it. Don't you wish you could just like know what's wrong when you feel like a little bit sick with something? You wish you could hone in on what it is. I also wonder if you can just get like kind of a sore, scratchy throat from being dehydrated, but I don't think I've been dehydrated. I drink lots of these babies, so I don't think I could get dehydrated. As long as I don't end up with the long-term symptoms of COVID, I'll be okay. Yeah, those long COVID stories do sound like really discouraging and worrying, and I would really hope me and no one else that I know gets those sorts of long-term symptoms. It is kind of interesting though, since I am interested in like science and why things happened, I looked into it a bit, and these sorts of reactions, that the long-term reactions you can get with COVID, you can actually get them with other illnesses too, and there's other examples of it. I guess I sort of always naively thought that when you got sick and then you got better, it was like your body never got sick, it was just like gone. But I think basically there are some reactions that can just sort of like last longer and cause inflammation for a longer period of time. Sorry, this is probably depressing, but I just found it interesting that what's called long COVID isn't really just strictly a COVID phenomenon. It can happen with other illnesses as well. Here's something to bring us back to more cheerful topics. I'm allergic to work, says Salvia. Me too. Get to be off for 2 days. Maybe my allergies will get better. You only touch their paws when you trim their claws, Mossy. They never enjoy it. Yeah, I guess it's a sensitive little area for them. It's a shame though, their paws are so cute. Let's check up on Dusty, see what she's settled into. Oh, she still looks cute! She looks a little unimpressed. She has a habit of looking kind of unimpressed, I think. Your kitty doesn't like her paws touched either, Cloudy. And she has the little tufts. Yeah, Dusty has cute paws too. Her paws are kind of splotchy, like they have different colors on them, because she's a tortie. Spice lets me gently rub her paws, but only a little bit, not always. So only sometimes. Oh, GoldenEye is a James Bond game? Wow, I'm like impressed with myself. Maybe I subliminally remembered it from like my childhood or something. Is GoldenEye, was that like an older game too? Like was that a game that was out like a long time ago? Maybe I had it like laying around, you know, my childhood game room and like my brothers or my dad played it. I don't know. I'm just guessing, subliminally. I get so many scars, but it's worth it for those beans. It's worth the damage. Yeah, my favorite like sensitive area is when they show me their belly and then I can rub their belly and stuff. I have quite a few cats that don't mind belly rubs. GoldenEye is exciting, but it's still not gonna make me get the more expensive online sub. Oh, I didn't know about this more expensive online sub. Is that a new thing? I thought the only memberships for the Switch were like individual versus family. Is this something new? Did they add? By the way, my flower crown fell off, which I don't even know how that happened. Like it's like kind of an elastic, but I mean We're like 30 minutes into stream. I should probably put it back on if I was committed to wearing the flower crown. Pardon me. You're doing really good, Lume. Your daughter is 16 months old now. She just started her climbing phase, so she's been a handful. Oh, I don't have kids of my own, but being a cat mom, I feel like I can relate to when kittens start like roaming around everywhere and climbing everywhere. I'm glad you get a little bit of a break while she's with your grandma. I know for my brothers, they have children. They like their breaks when family can watch them and go to the zoo or something. The City Folk Fountain is so pretty. I agree. It's so grand and it's really big too. I feel like the amount of spaces it takes up must be like, I don't know, like 9 or something. I haven't done the math, but it's a really big fountain. Sorry, excuse me. I apologize in advance if my voice ever gets kind of gravelly and less ASMR than usual. I feel like I do have a bit of a scratchy throat right now. Oh, and hi, Invisible Man. You came up with a shortening for saying hey to me. Hey me. Love it. As a past COVID person, I feel like my colds are like 2 times worse. Geez, I'm sorry to hear that. And sorry to hear that you've gotten colds after already dealing with COVID. Colds are miserable as well. That was another time I got a cold and tried to get a COVID test and it was negative, and it just seems like I get everything but COVID. And hi, Sailor Spud. Yeah, kitty. This is Dusty. Does she have her fall fur growing yet? Oh, I call it the winter coat. I don't think so. It's still pretty hot over here. It was like 80 degrees today. Thank you for that follow, Small. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Right now it's like 70 degrees though. That's like the perfect weather to me. Perfect weather is like 70 degrees. Your kitties are shedding more than normal. Yeah, I've always kind of wondered if they respond directly to the temperature that they feel, or if it's kind of like an internal seasonal clock that's like almost like inside their brains and they like kind of know what month it is or something. I bet it's a response to temperature. Hey, Professor Gecko, welcome in. I think they added the more expensive sub when the 2.0 update came. They added another more expensive package for online that includes Nintendo 64 games and some DLC. Oh! It's coming back to me now. I remember looking at that and just thinking that it wouldn't really be for me, but thank you, Cloudy, for the reminder that I actually have heard of this membership before. Everyone was wondering when they would drop the Nintendo 64 games, and I guess that's how they did it, was through a new membership. That's a bit of a shame if they might start locking certain content behind like these higher memberships. But whatever, I guess they gotta do them and make their money. Yeah, the ACNH DLC you can get for free with the more expensive sub, but I think it only lasts as long as you are subbed, so it's kind of like not permanent. If you ever stop getting the more advanced subscription, then you don't have the DLC anymore, so I felt like it made sense to buy it on its own. Oh, hey Crayon Boy! Thank you. That's sweet of you. Yeah, my name is Amy and I'm a ACNH streamer, so I guess maybe I can show the build that we'll be working on today. I don't know why I'm over here. Hamey reminds me, for reference, my real name is Helena, that my friend's dad would greet me every single time by saying, "Hey, Lena." That's cute. You have a name that can become a pun as well. He was always so happy with himself. Classic dad joke or classic dad pun. Really seems the new direction that the Nintendo president is going. Yeah. Hopefully they don't lose sight of what makes Nintendo special and the quality of the games and whatnot. Hopefully they keep their culture, or whatever you could say for Nintendo. I have to say, I think the culture of gaming has kind of taken me aback from my younger years. Like, I feel like everything's revolved around either subscriptions or like microtransactions, or it's like games that are continually updated forever. I don't know if this model of just like buying a game as like a one and done thing, I don't know if that's like sort of losing popularity, or maybe if you judge the stats, it's still as popular as ever, but there's just a few other models now. I don't know, but I think it's kind of interesting. It's so different. I think that's why a lot of people expected ACNH to be like updated forever, is because of this new model and its popularity. Here's my build so far. If you want to see inspo for the build, I have a command, and it's supposed to be a mixture of like nature and some city touches as well. You can see a utility pole and a fake building back there behind the deer. So this is supposed to be a very Fawnhollow build, you know, just really like seeping with the aesthetics of Fawnhollow between the post-apocalyptic city vibes and the autumnal vibes and whatnot. This island is so pretty. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. That means the world to me from you. You're so talented. Holy moly, love the flowers. I am a flower boy after all. Yeah, I do love me some flowers and plants. I was doing some reading the other day about like plants and flowers that have like lost their pollinator, and apparently there are some flowers that are so ancient that their pollinator isn't around anymore, but they still find ways to reproduce anyways, like maybe just through like the wind or whatever, but it's still kind of sad that their pollinator is gone. It was really fascinating. I never even thought about evolution in that way, that two organisms, in this case a plant and a pollinator, evolved alongside each other, but then time broke that bond. It's so sad. It's like the Ents and the Entwives from Lord of the Rings. They lost their Entwives. It is kind of a weird parallel, actually, now that I think of it, because the Ents are also kind of plants too, and they kind of lost their mate. Oh, look, y'all can't claim that my pockets are full to start the stream here. Look at that, we have a single spot open. I am looking for my storage bin, though. Do you all judge me for how, like, awful my pocket situation is sometimes? Here it is. I found it. This island's really hitting right tonight. Oh, thank you, Katie. Everything but CJ. CJ can go away. He's always cursing my decorating and my builds. He's always just like eternally hanging around. He's always ruining all my shots. The vote nays to CJ. Wait, Teddy was sitting? I didn't realize that. I missed that, Cloudy. Where was he sitting at? Teddy, tell me. I like how one time I gave Teddy like a leather jacket or something and he never wears it. Teddy's like, I'm not going to follow your lead and be a rebel in this post-apocalyptic island. I'm just a prep forever, loyal to Ralph Lauren. This isn't even the right color. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Okay, let's get rid of that one. This looks stunning already. Thank you, Lauren. Are you serious? The spot that I started might be your new favorite spot on the island? Wow, that's awesome. I haven't even finished it yet. I hope I can... my plan is to, of course, frame it in a nice way too. Like, put stuff on this side, put stuff on this side, put stuff in the foreground. I like how I'm being so informative, you know, just put stuff, put stuff everywhere. Oh, it's good to see you, Lauren. Oh ho, I see you got that utility pole to show. I think last time I was here, the perspective was making it a struggle. I love the way you said that, like, oh ho, the utility pole. Yeah, I kind of worked on this cozily one evening a few nights ago. I like to do that sometimes. Late at night, it's just you and your Switch and a goal and a mission. That sounds like it could be like some song lyrics or something, like, it's just you and your Switch and a mission. I don't know. I'll get someone else to write the song. I only just learned that Bam was in this game today. I missed my childhood crush. Your childhood crush was Bam? You thought that they might have gotten rid of Bam? Yeah, Bam was added in New Leaf, I think, so they wouldn't get rid of him that quickly. Your childhood crush is safe. There are some old, like, Nintendo 64 villagers that have been deleted, though. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. Thank you, Lauren. The Lost Pollinators is sad, but very interesting. It's why I love flowers. Yeah, my main area of study that I like to, like, hobbly... That's a new word I made up. Hobbly. Can you all guess what that new word I invented means? It's like a verb for enjoying something in a hobby type way. But yeah, my hobbly interest is astronomy. You just judge my pockets a smidgen, Ellie, just a smidgen. Oh, Teddy's sitting down again. I saw it this time. Teddy balancing out CJ, ruining everything. I don't even see CJ anymore. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The water in front of the foliage and the fake building. Oh, thank you. I was thinking of adding another fake building if you didn't guess by my simple panel customization. Is that a utility pole on your pocket? Or are you just really happy to see me? I think you knew what you were doing there, Katie. Katie wanted to be quote number 96. That's gonna be a really good one whenever it like comes up in the bot, like someone does exclamation point quote. That's gonna be such a good one. I'm sure there's other things you can do too with that. I can't forget the emote as part of the quote. A forest... What is that one called? A forest mischief. The scheming zipper. Your childhood crush was Kid Kat and City Folk, Cloudy. Are we all gonna share our Animal Crossing crushes? I have to admit, I don't think I had one, but I have shared some of my childhood crushes with you all before, like Legolas and... But yeah, I don't know if any of the Animal Crossing villagers really, like, won my heart. Kid Cat is super cute, though. I love him. He's so adorable. I still really love Kid Cat. He's one of the better jocks. Have you all ever got Kid Cat in New Horizons and, like, tried to change his accessory? Because he kind of has, like, the hat on his head. He has, like, a sort of helmet thing. So I wonder if you give him something, if he would, like, swap it with his helmet. Also, I bet he looks hilarious on certain events. You know how certain events, like, they wear, like, the festival feathers and stuff? I bet Kid Cat looks so funny. Talking about missing villagers, hashtag justice for Nosegay. I am really proud to say, like, genuinely honored to say that I am a proud owner of Nosegay on my own Animal Crossing GameCube island. That was my very first Animal Crossing town ever. Like, literally, chibi 9-year-old Amy, or however old I was, I don't really remember, playing Animal Crossing GameCube. I have Nosegay in that island, and there's actually a clip of Nosegay. Do y'all want to see it? I'm sure some of you all have seen it, but it is like a fun vintage clip, and it might be funny for those of you all who, you know, aren't familiar with the iconic Nosegay. So let me see if I can find it real quick. Hey Spiky Taco, bought a Stitches plush for my birthday next month. Aw, that's good to treat yourself to your own birthday gift. That's a cute plushie. I have a few Animal Crossing plushies too. I've always wanted to, like, buy a Melba one maybe from Etsy, but I haven't, like, actually committed to it. CJ lies in wait. He will ruin your screenshots if that's the last thing he does. Yeah, I think this day, even though I always set this day to... Let me show you. I always set the date to November 19th, and I guess it's cursed. I feel like this day, like, always has CJ on it. He better not show up in my dream address, is all I care about. Just kidding. I mean, I actually care about him showing up all the time in real life, too, so... Sorry, just trying to find the clip on the side. The clips section of Twitch can be kind of confusing. A little weird. It might be too hard to find. I'm kind of determined though, like I've come this far, so. Alright. I think I give up. I don't know. I hope I still have the Nosegay Twitch clip. It was definitely a fun moment. Alright, I think I finally found it. So now, like, the wait's gonna be, like, totally not worth it now, but let's watch it since I found it. Alright. This was like a special event stream because I don't normally play GameCube. Ah, Nosegay, do you see her? She's wearing the bikini pattern. She's running around. What are you doing, Nosegay? This is so inappropriate. Like, what is going on? Like, What is happening? What's your problem? Why did you just up and leave without saying anything? She's like frowning at me in the bikini. I don't know how audible that was, like if you were able to hear me talking, but basically, that was actually Stream Dad who made that bikini pattern back in the day. He had like a funny little sense of humor about that and decided that would be an appropriate addition to the Able Sisters, is a bikini that the villagers can buy and wear around. And the iconic Nosegay chose to present herself that way for my anniversary stream or whatever it was. It was kind of a surreal moment, like one of those moments like, wow, my dad probably doesn't even remember making this pattern, and he probably made this in the 2000s, like ages ago, and here I am, like, in my late 20s now, like streaming on Twitch, and frickin' Nosegay is like wearing this ancient pattern, and my community is being confronted with this, with this picture of Nosegay. It was just a really surreal, like, fun moment for me. Yay, I like the fake building there. I think I had that fake building in the previous stream and then I had to get rid of it, but yeah, I still like it. Maybe I should try to figure out what's gonna go on the other side. Is it just your second quote, Katie? Your childhood crush was Patrick Swayze, also not an Animal Crossing character. The name sounds familiar. I don't really like exactly know who that is though. My childhood crush was Doug, the cartoon. I think I saw that show. That's so funny. Doug. The visiting NPCs don't show up at all in a dream. That's good. I know Captain does. So I feel like Captain's like a little... Or wait, does Captain not show up? Is it just like his boat? I don't know, I'm kind of confused. If you go back like a week, like before the Monday of the week you're on and go back to this date, the visitors will reset. Maybe I should do that if I'm tired of raging at CJ. I mean, look, he's just... This is why I don't like him. I just feel like he's eternally... Like, he could spawn, like, literally anywhere on my island. He could be anywhere, but he's, like, literally looking up at me right now, hovering around me. He's like a used car salesman that just won't give up. Stream Dad for the win. Your dad has a great sense of humor. Don't encourage him. But yeah, he had a fun Animal Crossing past back in the day. Look, I dug up 1,000 bells. Nosegay said, I need to model this vintage bikini. Vintage bikini. Hey, Jules. Welcome in. It's great to see you, friends. I hope you're having a good day. Have you seen Dirty Dancing? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I'm not a bit... No, I didn't want to bury the money. Unfortunately, I'm not a big, like, movie person. That's it for my printed design shovel. Alright, back to Nooks we go. CJ is a stage 5 clinger. Yeah. I think he spawns around water, but I mean, there's definitely like other water on my island. He doesn't have to be like right here. Fence him in somewhere. Mossy, I could tell you do this a lot. I've like never fenced in any of my villagers. I didn't even really know it was a thing you could really truly actually do. I thought they would just like spawn somewhere else eventually. Like you can't truly contain them, but I guess you... You speak from experience. I think Mossy does this a lot. Traps and fences in the NPCs and villagers. On my island, CJ luckily tends to spawn in a little bit of a between a thin strip of water and the beach, so he's already kind of trapped. That's interesting that he tends to spawn in like certain spots in our islands. It's not like totally random, there's like a pattern to it. Oh, Patrick Swayze is the main guy in Dirty Dancing. I can give him a quick Google. Maybe I'll Google Katie's with Doug. Oh wow, he is handsome. I think I'm always awkward like reacting like that though. Like I'm never like, damn, he's fine. You know, like I'm just like, he's handsome. I'm so awkward. Let's do Doug. Oh, he's so wholesome. I remember Doug. I didn't really watch it a whole lot, but I remember it. Oh my gosh. I remember the one that's like next to him too. This is really taking me back. I'm having a millennial nostalgia moment here. Like I don't know who she is, but I remember her very vividly at the same time. Apparently as told by Ginger. And this like green dude is really familiar to me. Why is he green? Was that ever explained in the Doug lore? Like why this guy is green? I usually just block entrances I'm working in so that villagers can't hang out and bother me while I terraform. But I have fenced CJ before. He's so persistent. That he is. I don't know if I could really block the entrance here. I think it has too many ways you can get to it. There he is. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I like this lo-fi rendition of GameCube. I feel like GameCube's popped up a lot in our conversations today. The old villagers and dreaming of remakes and stuff. Alright, what should I put right here? Flower, bush. Every time I see CJ, I get just like a little bit distracted. Gonna walk the dogs, grab an early lunch. Oh, I hope you have a great day, Lauren. Thank you so much. Yeah, I look forward to seeing how it turns out too. This is one of the last major builds in Fawnhollow, but I might have to do something with the secret beach too. So anyways, I'm excited to see how it connects with everything, and thanks for stopping by today. Hope you have a great... Aww. Hope you have a great day. Jules. 22 months, almost 2 years. Love you. Oh, I love you too, Jules. So many amazing memories together. Can't believe we've known each other that long, and I love chatting with you, whether it's about our standing of Joanna Newsub or Animal Crossing silliness or teasing you about Pokemon Unite. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for all that support, and thanks for the hype and love in chat. Love the Tortimer Pog as well. I guess I could focus on the big picture if I feel like maybe that would be more productive than doing these little tunings on the sides, but I feel like I gotta know sort of how the sides will look in order to pull the whole build together. Because otherwise I'm not gonna really know, like, where the edge of the build will be to then, like, start, like, putting things on the border of the build. So I probably have to figure out this little bit of detailing. Yeah, I wonder if I should have at least, like, one tree back there, like, just to add some height. Maybe like some distant bamboo. That might be kind of cool looking, like have a pop of bamboo in the very back. I've always kind of liked the top of the bamboo, like the little floofy top of it. I think it's an aesthetic looking plant in Animal Crossing. I'd want to do like a teenager bamboo though, so I think I have a stash of that over here. My teenager bamboo stash. Yeah, here it is. Simmy! Oh, it's amazing to see you. Simmy, I'm not gonna lie, I've probably had better times, but I'm getting through it. How are you, Simmy? I'm eager to hear what you've been up to and how you've been. I know you've been going through a lot this year. Wait, where did my shovel go? I'm kind of confused. Did I not buy a shovel? I must have gotten distracted somehow. Classic me. I really do remember going to the shop though. Not sure how that happened. Oh, it broke? Did I buy apples or something instead? Oh, thank you, Simmy. Yeah, I've been having some like brain foggy trouble too. My ADHD has been pretty bad lately, but maybe I'll try to combat it with like lots of planner usage. Planners are probably like one of the main things that can help add some focus and structure to my life, which is a bit of a bummer. You would hope that you wouldn't have to need a planner, but so let's not forget the shovel this time. At work today, we have like all our Halloween candy and stuff in. We have like a Halloween haunted house that you can make sort of like a gingerbread house, except it's like a haunted house. And we have these like gummy eyeballs. They kind of like gross me out every time I see. I hope I resolve them. Let me know if there's ever any issues that you know of, because it's back. Oh, I was just commenting that I was suspicious because it gave me one of these. Welcome to the chat room. Oh, jeez. I really hope my network issues are for the most part over though. Like I really, really hope so, because I worked on fixing that the other day. Basically, my router has like this switch connected to it, and my Ethernet cord was connected to the switch instead of the router, and I think it went bad, and it was giving me some really bad like internet speeds and stuff, but I did connect it straight to the router, and then I was getting like good internet speeds again, so I hope it's all fixed. But that's not a good sign. Oh, but this is a good sign. Ellie! Thank you so much for 17 months with the Forest fam. Really love and appreciate you, Ellie, and really, really appreciate you being subscribed and supporting the stream and being such a sweet friend. I'm so excited. Ellie's working on a Fallout-inspired island and a World of Warcraft-inspired island. I think I know the gist of World of Warcraft, or I know the gist of Fallout better than I know the gist of World of Warcraft. So I'm really curious about what the World of Warcraft one is. But yeah, Ellie, thank you so much. I hope we can have lots more memories together, and I really appreciate you. Thanks for all the hype. A Warcraft island? Yeah, I think what I know about World of Warcraft is that sometimes it has character building similar to D&D, like isn't it like the chaotic neutral or, you know, those like different lawful good, and you can pick to be like an elf or a dwarf or a hobbit. I don't know, I could just be making this stuff up. That's what I got the impression with World of Warcraft. I couldn't really see the teenager bamboo. I guess because it's far away. Let me try like a bigger one in that spot. You're hopping on Animal Crossing for the first time in ages, Jules? That's awesome. Let's get some hype for Jules, like revisiting. Oh, I have to remember your town name, Jules. I have to. Give me a moment. Jules Kava. I had to like say your name first. I had to be like Jules from Kava, and then it came back to me. It's weird how the brain works like that sometimes. I remember you were working on some 2.0 revisions of Kava. Are you gonna keep working on giving it a fresh new look with all the new items and things? You were giving Marlowe like some sort of like mob mansion, right? Like he's a mob leader or something, and he has his own castle. So let's just try the regular bamboo. I'm hoping to see like a little pop of foliage in the distance, but maybe I need to move it forward. Perspective is really weird in AC&H. Like, you never know exactly what you're gonna see. Yeah, I mean, that looks kind of what I want. I guess I don't want it to be super tall, because I like the sort of like triangular composition. I like it being tallest in the middle. So I think I could maybe go with that. I'm gonna look at some of my inspo pics though, like from my inspo shots. Yeah, I do wonder though if it would be like a little bit more dramatic if I moved it one forward. I guess it's hard to say. Highly focused on the blood elves, and their land is in perpetual spring, so guess what path I'm gonna use again? Aw, you're gonna use my Bywater path again? That's so sweet. No, I didn't mean to go in the pipe. I was trying to dig up the waterfall. It's funny how, you never really know what's gonna happen when you press A. You could, like, pluck a flower. You could land, like, over here and be trapped. Alright, I'll escape by digging this up since I wanted to move it anyways. What are blood elves like? If I had to guess, I would say like evil elves or like blood magic elves. I guess this waterfall will have to go because trees can't touch water or waterfalls, sadly. You can't plant a tree or bush in a hole without a trusty shovel in the hands. Okay. I'll switch Sorry, it looked like a shovel from a glance. You just started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, Simi. Very cute, but buggy as heck. Oh, cool. I've heard a lot about that game, or like a lot of people enjoying it. And hi, GPV. Welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing good. Back in Fawnhollow today. Should we see if Dusty's still on the cat cam? Oh my god. I can't with her. Can we just appreciate this for just a second? Also, I think I like this right here. Why is she so cute? I wonder if a waterfall would look good there. Can you even see it? The island's looking fabulous. Thank you. So sweet. I guess you can't really see the waterfall. Yeah, so there's no point to it then. Dusty's a whole mood right now. I wonder what it's like to be a cat. Do you get bored, or does your brain just not really like comprehend boredom? I think I'm going to do another bush. I really like the idea of maybe giving the illusion that this is something of like a hill, like a grassy terrain, but I don't have a bush in my pockets. Let's go get one. Feel free to give me updates on what you're playing, if you're playing AC&H, like what are y'all working on in your islands, or I know Splatoon's another hot game lately, Splatoon 3. The Disney game I probably know the least about. I'm not really sure what that game is truly like. I haven't watched a stream of it yet or anything, and I think it's like a brand new IP. I don't think it's like a sequel to anything. Disney IPs are always kind of interesting though, like Kingdom Hearts used Disney stuff. So I like to keep my bushes over here. Bit of a walk, but it keeps them out of the way. Oh, Stream Elements gave the go live notification. That was so weird how my stream crashed. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's poggers. My stream setup is like wild and over here. I wonder what I was saying when my stream cut off. Alright, got nothing to drop ground storage on. Cool, cool. The lore behind Blood Elves is that they were part of the Night Elves, getting their power from the moon. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to drop here. There we go. Let me start over. The lore behind the Blood Elves is they were part of the Night Elves, getting their power from the moon. Politics divided them off, and weak from lack of moonshine, they looked for other sources of power. Sadly, fell power, which is evil. They eventually got rid of the fell. They eventually got rid of the fell juice, but it left its mark. Oh, okay. Night elves getting their power from the moon. That was like their family, and then they kind of separated away from them because of politics. And they looked for like evil power to replace like the moon power. That's so cool. That really truly is like a bit of lore and like magic building and world building there. It kind of reminds me of how like real migrations and split offs would happen like in a real world. Rings of Power is kind of doing that a little with the Harfoots. The Harfoots were like a branch of the descendants of hobbits, and we'll have to see what the hobbits end up doing, if they end up settling the Shire, or like what their little subset of hobbit people are. But yeah, Lord of the Rings does that kind of stuff too, with like populations like splitting off from each other, and I love fantasy world building. Alright, I want to put a bush here and then maybe like an anthurium plant behind it for like a foliage moment. Sounds like a bit of the Moon Elves and Dragon Prince. Oh, I remember Dragon Prince. Yeah, I watched that. I think I might have not seen all the seasons though. Like if they have some newer seasons, I might not have watched the ending. It was pretty good. It was by the creators of Avatar. Let's put some stuff away first. Pretty sure I have full pockets right now, or close to it. So the Disney games, a mixture between The Sims, Animal Crossing, and the old Disney Magical World games on the 3DS. Oh, okay. So there was kind of a precedent for the Disney game. I'm kind of like attached to everything in my pockets, or like I'm carrying around too much foliage. Bit of a problem. The Blood Elves character design was an aesthetic inspired by Tolkien and Persian influences. Oh, that's really cool, because I was mentioning how it reminded me of population splits in Tolkien. Been trying to make my island fall mode, so it's a lot of swapping in between bushes and flower arranging. Oh, that's nice. So you have like kind of a forever island that you swap with the seasons, and different style of gameplay than me, where like I'm always playing in the same season. That's really nice. I want to see your island sometime. What are we gonna put on top of this? I feel like a hyacinth lamp might look kind of cool somewhere around here. I wonder if that'll look cool. Yeah, I definitely want a hyacinth lamp somewhere. I don't know if that's like the best spot for it or not. I guess why not though? It is fine there, so. Nefario has a theory about them. I don't know if it would be like a spoilery type thing to say though. Oh, a theory about what? The Harfoots? Yeah, I have to admit I have been enjoying reading theories about like the Rings of Power show and stuff. Like, some people have some interesting thoughts about like who different characters are. And I guess that's all I'll say too, because I don't want to be spoilery either. So I should either put something big here or just put like a mixture of different foliage here. I wonder what like a glowing moss boulder would look like here. Would it be visible or would it just like fade into the background? Oh, I bet this evergreen ash would look good, or like a flower stand or something. Oh, hey Pixigami, thank you. Yeah, red hair is always fun. I kind of want to get a like darker red wig. I've been really like I've had it on my to-do list that I've wanted to buy some new work clothes and things, but it's so weird. It's almost like I'm having trouble getting myself to actually go through and buy some things. So that's the evergreen ash. I wonder if I like that or if I should try some other things. Definitely doesn't look bad. It kind of helps the foliage look more natural. Like it like blends together with the the bamboo. But I always feel weird like not trying more than one thing. Like I can't just be like, that's good. I have to try some other stuff too. Gonna try a flower stand. Do I have one? Oh, the Harfoots? I don't know. What do you all think? What does chat think? Would that be spoilery to discuss theories of like the Harfoots from the Rings of Power? Oh, hey Kim. Hi, lovely yourself. Welcome in. Let me get a shout out for some of my streamer pals. What have you been playing lately? I'm doing pretty good, or at least hanging in there. I recently came back after like some network issues, so I hope my stream can make it through the night safely. But yeah, definitely go and check out Cam, a lovely, cozy variety streamer, and also our friend Kendi. Want to give some shout outs. Alright, will the flower stand be an answer? You're back? Oh, did you see my stream crash? My stream crash? That was weird. I kind of like the flower stand. It adds like a pop of color, but then again, the evergreen ash had some nice branches sticking up. It's sort of like I like both of them, you know? F. CJ, what are you doing, man? You're just like running at the wall. I swear the AI like raises my eyebrows sometimes. Like, what is he doing right now? The water's the other way, bud. I guess some of like what my decision making could be is like what looks natural, because to be honest, I can't just be totally illusionistic with this stuff over here. Like, I will probably be able to see the stuff that I'm building from like another angle. Like, there's like this path that runs through here, and I'm thinking of having a few villager houses down this way, because I need to find some homes for some more villagers, and I guess probably as you're walking along, you'll see some of the stuff I'm designing right now, so I don't know what to do around the secret beach. Like, I have literally like no ideas whatsoever. Might have to seriously brainstorm about that. But I mean, the secret beach is some real estate too. Hopefully something will come to me. Maybe just some cool terraforming, or sometimes terraforming can look weird around the secret beach though. Like, you have to tie it into the beach somehow. Can't just do whatever you want. has a cool tip. If there's something unsightly in the distance, I just put a tree to hide it. Dang, that's really clever. I feel like I kind of knew that, but I also kind of forgot. I don't know, sometimes you can get kind of rusty and like forget your tips. But I want to put something here too. Hopefully something will come to me. Oh, and Kim, you've been playing a lot of Plate Up? Wow, I've literally never heard of that. But I guess that's not totally unusual for me to not have heard something. It's like Overcooked, but you get to really build your restaurant. I'm hooked. Oh, that is cool. You know, I think I saw a joke on Twitter the other day about a video game where you play like as a restaurant, and I didn't realize they were probably referencing that game. That does sound fun. I've still just been playing AC&H as usual. I really would love to finish this island, honestly, but I've also been wanting to play Stray, so at least I have evolved to maybe like want to actually play another game and check it out, but haven't bit the bullet yet, haven't actually followed through on that. I'm happy to say I've gone like 2 days in a row without migraines, so I don't know, I might be getting better. Can my pockets like chill out? Can they not? I might have to like get rid of some of my foliage. I feel like this ain't working. I don't really know what to put here. I want to put something tall here, but something tall that doesn't have a pot. I love how Shy came in to me saying, I want something without a pot, with all our hiding pot conversations, Shy. Teenage tree glitch. Yeah, but it can't touch the bamboo, technically, I think. I'm sure you'll come up with something great for the secret beach. Oh, thanks, Katie. I hope so. Yeah, let's sort the pockets. This is really a problem. Oh, maybe I could do a utility pole. Why not? Or another fake building or something. Ah, yeah, let's do a utility pole. But first, let's clean the pockets. And don't let me forget about the utility pole. Maybe Katie won't let me forget about the utility pole. In honor of the cat song, we have to check up on Dusty. Oh, she's so cute. Why did she look up all of a sudden? She was like snoozing, and then she's like, I know the camera's on me. I can feel it. She heard us looking at her, or saw us looking at her. Okay, Operation Pockets Empty is underway. Oh my gosh, Shy is blanking on your pot quote numbers. Oh, this day had to come eventually, Shy. It's alright. You're still epically good at memory with these quote numbers. I can try to find it for you if you want. This is your own quote, Shy. This is your own quote. You gotta write this down. I got this new keyboard tray. I'm still kind of getting used to it. Do you all like to have keyboard trays with your setup? Because I feel like I did it to, you know, try to rein in the chaos caused by the cat on the screen. She frequently will like mess with my keyboard and prevent me from typing at all. But my situation now is that I'm having to get used to having the keyboard tray, and I don't know, I don't have one of those fancy light up keyboards, so sometimes I genuinely can't see the keys. Stray is so fun, I still need to finish it. Yeah, it looks so fun and so pretty and so cute. I honestly, maybe I should try to finish it before I finish Fawnhollow, or like I should try to play Stray before I finish Fawnhollow, because I bet I might get some inspiration. Stray is very post-apocalyptic, and you know how I like to draw inspiration from places, so I feel like I should try to play it before I finish Fawnhollow. One thing that I still want to fit into Fawnhollow somewhere, which I'm not really entirely sure where to put it, is the cave from Dark. This island has a few Dark references in it, and I definitely wanted to have like the pinnacle of Dark references with the cave, but I don't really know where I would put a cave build, but I bet I could find one somewhere. Like I could try to like really look around town and see where a good spot would be. That's one thing I have in mind. I hope y'all are proud of me. Look at all this emptying I'm doing. I didn't even think of that. The fact that it's quote 96 is perfect. Oh, I'm so immature, but yeah, I guess they don't call it that though. Even though it's kind of like the same thing. Oh, did you remember quote 61, Shy? So you didn't need my help after all. I caught up with chat a little and saw that Shy already knew quote 61, just after a bit of thinking. Yeah, why is the cat jam emote like perfect for the cat meowing song? Why is it like way too fitting? You've been running errands all day, Shy, so it took you a minute to recall. Aw, I hope your day wasn't too hectic. It's great to see you. I hope you've had a good day. I hope your hair salon is thriving and that you're thriving. And that we're all thriving with whatever form of ACNH we play. I know me and Shy kind of joke that we're playing vanilla ACNH, you know? So I hope you're still vibing with vanilla version of your 2.0 island. Alright, let's see.
Pro pipe need a forest mischief, also I went to Costco for the first time today.
That's awesome! Wow! What a hype message with the 420, the pro pipeweed sentiment, and Shy went to my second home. Did they have a book table, Shy? Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Thank you for the 420. I think Shy is very pro pipeweed and very pro pipeweed alert, and I love it. I'm just waiting for the Harfoots and Ring of Power to like maybe invent pipeweed or something. An origin story for the pipeweed. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I mostly cleared my pockets. There's like a few things that are still in there, obviously. Wait, I must have picked up my pipe. Oops. CJ. Should I try to fence him somewhere? Are we gonna bully CJ? Oh, this is the perfect spot. CJ, no. It's like in this little alleyway here. That would be a good spot. I'm doing it. But I time travel a lot, so this might not last very long, but we have contained the threat. Oh yeah, quote 76 shy. I learned all my pot hiding from Amy. I said 76, right? So both of the pot hiding quotes are from you. And hi Rosy Cheeks, welcome in. How's it going? Will you be streaming late today? I guess I stream too whenever I feel comfortable. Maybe it's not very professional of me. I follow this podcast where they stream like exactly an hour. They start at the same exact time and they have a runtime of exactly an hour, but I guess I'm not really like that. I kind of stream for however long I'm comfortable with it. Don't really plan on like a certain time a lot of the time. Tuesday is technically my Friday, so I could go long if I wanted to, but also depends on how I'm feeling. Yeah, let's try to brainstorm what should go right there. Oh hey Kappa, you just woke up from a long nap. And to a new paint set I'm excited to try since it's like watercolor and acrylic. That's so exciting. I love this painting hobby that you've been getting really into, and it's so cool to hear about the new things you're trying. Gouache, you mentioned you were trying. I guess let's sort by time, and then tends to put like all my favorite stuff at the top. Oh yeah, a utility pole! I remember now. I remember I was gonna try utility pole in this spot. Oh my gosh. You did see a book table at the Costco Shy. It was very messy. Their book stalker will be sad tomorrow. Yeah. Imagine it on days when the book stalker is off. I kind of like shudder to think what it looks like when I'm not there. But yeah, I'm about to be off for 2 days, so that's like the roughest period for the book table. I find it kind of ironic that like there's like 2 days of the week that it's like objectively worse to browse books at my Costco because I'm not there. Like if you're shopping for books, don't come on Wednesday and Thursday. Cause ain't nobody else give a damn. Except for me. But I did share in Discord that I might be able to get out of books, which I've been wanting to do for a long time. I think it might take a bit of time. It's not going to be immediate, but they are thinking of... Ooh, is this classified info? Well, they're thinking about if there are alternatives to the book table. I do like the idea of the utility pole. I think it kind of stands out like a sore thumb there. But then again, if I put the right stuff underneath it, like maybe if I put like a tree underneath it, maybe it would not look as weird. But yeah, I guess currently it looks like a little bit weird. Did you get a membership shy, or were you like shopping with a friend? I guess I could always like expand this a little if I genuinely need a bit more room to put something substantial. I was thinking of putting a decayed tree right here, and I was sad that it wouldn't fit, and then I was like, well, I can make it fit. I can terraform it. So for the paint, you have to mix the colors with water to get it to work. Isn't that like watercolor? Yeah, some paint I guess requires water to sort of like activate it. Okay, I hope this is enough room for a decayed tree. My math, though, I'm like a little suspicious it's not because of the rounded corners. Yeah, it might not actually be enough for that. Will you be streaming late today? I don't really have a set time that I stream to Rosy Cheeks, so it just depends on how I'm feeling and vibing. I could if I feel up to it because today's my Friday. But yeah, it would be nice to make some more progress with the build, so we'll see how the stream goes. Yay, I think this is enough room maybe for the decayed tree now. Hopefully it looks good. My big Costco haul today was a blanket for my niece and a rotisserie chicken. I was with my mom. Aw, that's classic. I love it. We used to sell these like weighted blankets there that I was kind of intrigued by. Never had a weighted blanket before. Earlier today, I got a little chilly, like in my home. For some reason, even though it's summertime and it was 80 degrees, like occasionally I just sort of like catch a chill. Sometimes it's after I drink things that are cold, or maybe just the air is kind of cold like inside, but I was under my own covers, like my own blanket back there, and it just really hit me that the like blankets hit different compared to like just putting on a hoodie or something. Like it was just so comfy. I almost like, if I'm cold, I prefer like getting under the covers to, I guess you could say I prefer it to just like wearing long sleeves or a coat or something. I love a good blanket. Dusty does too, but she's not on my Twitch blanket like she usually is. I hope to be as neat as possible when mixing the paint and opening the packets. It's like a jelly-like consistency. Kappa, you have me curious. What is this paint you're talking about? Some facts about Kappa's new paint. It's a jelly consistency. It needs to be mixed with water in order to activate. Like, what is this? What is this sorcery? I like the decayed tree, but I feel like the white color's a little weird. Like, maybe I should do, you know, a darker color. And Elapson, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Wait. I'm kind of confused. Whatever. Here they are. So at Costco, your mom was playing tour guide. I think some of the taste testers were chuckling at her, walking around, pointing at everything like it was this event. Oh, that sounds adorable. I could be your Costco tour guide too. That's so sweet. I love that. No, I didn't mean to drop the white one again. I hope they had some good samples. Just bought a weighted blanket today from Aldi's. Wow, what a weird coincidence. Have you tried it yet? Do you like it? No. I guess I'll have to... I guess I'll have to deal with this. Oh, I could just do Ellie's trick. When there's something awkward, just hide it with a tree. Words of wisdom. Let's see if maybe we can start that process here. Ah, so it's a yellow tree this time. Oh my gosh, the fencing didn't work. I know I have witnesses that I fenced in CJ. He was over here. Maybe it works for a little while, but he escaped. He escaped his dungeon. Yeah, I think the tree works pretty well to maybe like hide that area. I think that works. I'm so nitpicky though, like I'd prefer a teenager tree. Do I have one? Oh my gosh, Pixie Gami remembers. The other day I mentioned that I saw some scalloped potatoes at Costco and that they actually looked good because they were like slathered in cheese on the cover, which did look kind of tasty. I am a cheese fan. I actually think of you all sometimes when I pass them at the store now. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember talking about scalloped potatoes with my community. And I think of you all, but no, I haven't purchased them quite yet. My purchase from Costco today. This looks like a spicy teenager tree. Maybe I should leave that alone? Or no, I don't think it's spicy. I thought it was for a second because of the patterns around it. Yeah, the purchase I got today from my second home was these cupcakes. They're like muffins that are like lemon flavored and they have like buttercream lemon cream on top. So they sounded pretty interesting. I sort of, in a way, I like regret buying it though because all I wanted to do was like try it. I didn't really want to buy 6 of them. Don't you hate that? Like you're just like, oh, this looks interesting. I want to try it out, and then you have to like buy the big Costco quantity. But I'm sure, you know, I have a sweet tooth, so I'm sure I'll get my use out of it over the coming days or the next week or so. There'll be times I want to treat myself to a lemon buttercream cupcake. Ah, this is kind of cool to see how this area is fleshing out again. This is like my spot where you hop across to this overlook, and then there's the camper. This camper kind of like triggers me now because AC&H modders, people who play the modded version of the game, they have like real campers, but whatever. I'm proud of my custom design camper. I didn't make the custom design. I found that online, but I did. I was proud of the dressers that I put behind it to kind of give it depth. An 8-pound weighted blanket, but excited to try it. Yeah, one of my friends at work says that she uses like squishmallows as weighted blankets. Like she'll just lay down and put the squishmallows on top of her, and I thought that was kind of funny as like a DIY weighted blanket. maybe Dusty is my weighted blanket sometimes. I don't know. She doesn't sit on me all the time, but it is cute when she sits on me. Oh, it's gouache? Okay, that makes sense that I wasn't... I didn't mean to do that. That makes sense that I wasn't familiar with it, because I've never done gouache before. I'm not even entirely sure if I'm saying it right, so I apologize. Oh, Dusty left. Everyone say bye, Dusty. You don't have to. Come back. Baby, come back. I think that's not even a real song. I think that's like an SNL skit that I was quoting. Let me Google it. Okay, it is a real song. Or, I mean, there is a song called Baby Come Back, but I think what I was thinking of was an SNL skit about like Obama or something. Come back, Barack. No, I don't know why my flower crown keeps falling off. I'm trying to decide if I like that tree that size or if I want it to be even shorter. I think something's telling me that that size is okay though. And hi Steeler fan! Sorry for the late response. How are you today? It's good to see you. Love the decayed trees, but hate how much space it takes. Yeah, it kind of feels like they shouldn't take up as much space as they do. Where did my pipe go? Let's set it up down here. We're back. Yeah, I don't like that this has happened a few times. Is there a way I can check for like crashes on OBS or something? Crash reports. No, I guess it didn't log that as a crash. I'll have to figure out why it's doing that. Just for anyone who doesn't know, like, I think that's already happened, like, once this stream, so that's the second time it happened, so clearly I might have, like, a little bit more troubleshooting to do, or something to, like, try to figure out with my setup. A little discouraging, but we'll try to carry on, and there's not much I think I can do about it right this second. That would be like an off-stream, okay, I gotta check this stuff out sort of thing, so thanks for understanding, and I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we can blame it on CJ. Shake our fist at CJ over there. Is everyone having internet issues? Everyone blaming it on their own internet. Alright. Fingers crossed that the utility pole looks good in this new location. I'm probably bugging everyone with like the go live updates. I think it does do like a new go live update every time that it crashes and starts again. So I'm sorry. I know I want to move the utility pole. I'm trying to find the perfect spot for it. Everyone going, we're back. I'm so sorry. I feel like I have some issues to iron out. It's weird. I'll be a 3-year-old streamer. I'll be a toddler streamer in October. And I had never really had bad issues like this before now. I guess it's good I had issue-free operations for as long as I did, but I'm running into some issues now. Whoops. Wow, Steeler fan, you started a new island? I almost thought, I almost got you mixed up with Cloudy because you all have the same color username, at least for me you do, and I was like shocked, like what? Cloudy got rid of Coven? But what are your plans for your new island? What are you gonna do? I guess I'm gonna put the utility pole there. I think that's fine. I'm like, whatever, that's good. And I'm not even sure if you'll be able to really see stuff back here, but how about let's move on to bigger picture stuff, because I think this is actually looking pretty good now. Let me just like zoom out one more time so that you all can get the big view of it. I do think it's looking more like the vision of how I want it to, so it would be good to, we could either work on the ground level, like next to the cliff, do some cliff hiding techniques, or we could try to look at the big picture with the build as a whole. Who's that bird over there? Oh, it must be Jacques. Must be Jacques. Moved to my laptop and got some pudding. What sort of pudding do you have? Is it like a little cup pudding thing? Epic username color choice. I think mine is like a green or something. Stream is becoming a moody 3-nager. I thought I was the terrible 2s. From what I know of kids, I feel like terrible 2s is one stage, and then like 3 years old is actually when they get a little nicer. I've actually witnessed this, you know, with my brother's kids. Like the terrible 2s are real. They're not just a fake phenomenon. We had a really hard time getting them to sleep when they were like 2 years old, and 2 years old is kind of like when they don't have a filter at all. But I'm just sort of thinking, what should I have over here? Probably some stuff that's like tall enough to hide the cliff, but not so tall as to hide the stuff in the upper layers, so that might be kind of tricky. Maybe lots of anthurium plant combos. That might actually look quite pretty, to just do lots of combos of like cypress and schefflera and anthurium and all that good stuff. Hey sweetie! Caught you towards the end of stream. Yeah, I'm about 2 hours into stream. I'm open to however long I feel like going today, so we don't have to end anytime soon. But it's good to see you, sweetie. How have you been? Been catching up on your music lessons and stuff? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little stressed about some internet issues I've been having. Everything that can go wrong, like, is going wrong, but gotta be grateful for everything that you do have, and Not let like silly stuff like that get to you. Let's do Casablanca lilies, anthurium plants. Let's get some scheffleras. You've been trying to decide on a name for your new island, Steeler fan? Oh, so you haven't started it quite yet, but you did restart your old one. Good luck with figuring out the best town theme and best town name for you for your fresh start. If you need advice, if you need ideas, feel free to bounce them off of us. So you think maybe routers can keep disconnecting? Yeah, definitely gotta look into something. Oh, a pudding from the freezer? That's interesting, like one of those foods that taste better frozen. I've heard some people really advocate for Reese's and other candy makes really good frozen treats. My nieces went from terrible twos to 3-agers. Oh, so the terrible twos weren't like totally over, they were still like a little bit terrible. Terrible twos is a real thing. I teach 10 kids that will all be 2 by January. I wonder why. I'm curious. You know me, I like science. I always like to know the reason behind things. I wonder why 2 is so bad. Stream Elements hustling out here with all these notifications. Huh, it's getting a little too dark. I feel like I can't really see what I'm doing anymore. So I guess it's time to migrate to earlier in the day. Ah, the Gracie Grace music. The current 3-year-old is on a toddler hunger strike. She's decided food is meh and gets angry her stomach hurts. And it's like, eat food, child. That is bizarre. That's like anti-beneficial behavior. Maybe you gotta figure out like what food they like. Maybe they're like turning into a picky eater or something. Today was a full day, sweetie, but a good one. Oh, sorry. I was trying to do a thing. Today was a full day, but a good one. I returned some clothes, bought some new shoes, taught lessons, and got my ears re-pierced at a tattoo shop. That does sound like a really good day. That sounds like a primping, self-care sort of day. That's awesome. I got some days coming off. I'll have to think of what sorts of things I want to do and mixture of like self-care. I'd like to do another episode of my Wild World Let's Play. Something that's been really frustrating me about Wild World though, I can't grow hybrids to save my life. I guess it'll make whenever I do grow hybrids all that much more exciting, but I've been having rotten luck with my my hybrid growing pursuits. I also like my Christmas cookies frozen. I like a lot of things frozen. That sounds kind of yummy, frozen Christmas cookies. Do you like frozen food, like things that were meant to be hot, like frozen pizza and stuff? Probably not frozen pizza. That would be really hard. Alright, I'm really curious to see how the build looks like in daylight. Oh, it's Petrie. I like kind of forgot her name for a second. Whoops. She is a new villager after all. Have you ever considered exploring other frontiers? I can't help but feel there's so much more to see and to do. No, don't leave. I mustn't neglect all my admirers here. The world is cruel, but Fawnhollow is kind. Yep, this post-apocalyptic world is kind. She's so dramatic. Yeah, today's Friday. It's my Friday anyways. Some people like to go wild on Friday nights. I suppose if they're having fun, good for them. It's not as though I'm jealous or anything. Petrie wants to have some wild Friday nights. So you're oh, look! It's my girl! She's fishing! What are you doing? I'm like talking to her like a cat. I'm sure Melba appreciates that. Melba! Should I get out my fishing rod? I would, but I don't have a fishing rod. Yeah, Shine, my flower crown keeps like falling off. I actually did notice that it did that. Oh, here it is. I think it's because my hair is kind of slippery or something, because this is a wig. My hair isn't naturally like aerial glam, you know, but I think to maybe get it to not fall off, I would need like some sort of hair clip or something, which I don't have right now. Maybe I do. I'm gonna keep this thing secure. Is Dusty nearby? Sadly not. Hopefully she'll be back though. Let me know if you all see her come back behind me. But yeah, she's she's not around right now. CJ is though. My theory about terrible twos, they're finally realizing they can talk and have figured out how to say no and be defiant. Yeah, maybe it's like they're rebelling against the years where they like couldn't say no and but then again, even then, they tend to say no by crying, I guess. But yeah, that's a really good theory, Steeler fan. It's always a bit of a bummer when a child's favorite word is no. Oh, you hate cold pizza? That's a team I can join, Cloudy. I'm also team no cold pizza. I've heard some people like it though. I pretty much hate any sort of like cold thing that's meant to be hot. You gotta try frozen Laffy Taffy. Ooh, what's that like? Maybe like a little less. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Maybe like a little less mushy. I don't really think I like the Shuffler there. I think it's like actually a little too tall. I used to eat frozen waffles without toasting them. Loved the texture. I would just munch on them. I actually think I've done that before too, Cloudy, and I actually liked it as well. Yeah, frozen waffles. Waffles in general, they do have a good crunch. I'm remembering our age-old waffles and pancakes debate, and I have to admit that is a benefit of waffles. They're like a little bit more crunchy. I guess instead of the whole... Oh, we could try a cypress plants. Oh. Tomorrow's your Friday, GPV? Yay, happy Thursday. I actually quite like my schedule. Not to ramble about something insignificant. I try to be conscious of the fact that I shouldn't just like ramble about things that only affect me as much as I do, but I start my week on a Friday and then like I end my week on a Tuesday, and what the illusion gives off, it kind of gives the illusion that all I have to do is like make it through the weekend and then my week is basically over. Because Friday is kind of like a weekend day, and Saturday and Sunday are, and they tend to be busy days and in retail, and I just have to like kind of get through that, and then like I'm golden, and then it's like practically my Thursday, Friday. So yeah, I kind of quite like my schedule. Oh, I like the cypress plants. I'm glad the cypress plant was a winner. I'm not sure if I like the color of it though. Like, I guess the color of it, it's either like too green or maybe the contrast is actually good. I think I'm gonna leave it for now and maybe hope that the contrast is actually a good thing. Like the little pop of like a different color of green. I like way overthink this stuff, don't I? Okay, I overthink the hell out of everything. Mossy with the cypress plant hype. Doing its job of making everything look more aesthetic. Yeah, I actually think of you like almost every time I see Petrie's shy or Cloudy. I said the wrong person. But I think that's cute when I associate someone so strongly with a villager that like I kind of think of them every time I see the villager. I hope I'm like that with Melba, maybe at least a little bit with you all, just a little. That's so conceited of me. I hope you think of me when you see Melba. I remember one time Marcella, I got such a kick out of this, Marcella like put Melba up for adoption in the Discord, and someone replied like, "How dare you?" Marcella was like, "I'm sorry." Just a fun memory I have. I want to put an anthurium plant on top of something, but I don't know what. I need like some sort of aesthetic table. I feel like the only aesthetic natural tables that exist are like the mush things, or like the log. Oh, or this. I forgot about this thing. I feel like I'm rusty. I keep like forgetting about stuff. Your airport is Green Stealer, and your starters are Teddy and Cat. Oh, you got Teddy! Teddy's on Fawnhollow. He's such a classic cutie. I think those are a good starting pair, Teddy and Cat. Teddy in particular is quite popular, and I think Cat is like a fun choice. Dude, CJ. My CJ is like glitched. He keeps running at this corner. You have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine. Your wild Friday night is mixing paints. Yeah, my wild Friday night is like getting home from work and being like, ah, yes, I can relax. I can rest my feet. It's like being an old person. Ah, my back. Let me lay down. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, a good plan. Trying to figure something out right now. Like if I want a bush here, or like what I want here. I guess probably a bush would make the most sense. I wonder if like another wheat field would look good in this spot. Sorry, I'm getting kind of like in the zone. I'm like really thinking hard here. I was thinking of doing Animal Lover in Japanese as my island name and then do all my favorite villagers that aren't cats, since I'm already trying to make 2 all-cat islands. That sounds like a really cute theme. Animal Lover in Japanese and then matching animals that you love in the island. That's perfect. Maybe you could play up the animal theme in the actual island somehow. Wow, I kind of like this. The one thing that might be like a little weird to me is the stage 2 tree, the little baby tree with the wheat field in front of it. I feel like maybe that looks like a little bit funky, but yeah, maybe like just a holly bush would look better there. Or then again, I'm already using holly a lot. Yeah, so I don't really totally know what to replace that with. Maybe just like a flower. Oh, hey, Avery. I think it's good enough for now, though. Like, I'm getting like a gist of like what this looks like, so I think like I can keep looking at the big picture if I wanted to, because I think that was some good foliage arranging down there. If I redeem treats, will she come for them? I think at the very least, sweetie, I think she will probably come back before the end of stream, so if you do plan on like being here for a little bit, I bet she will come back eventually. So yeah, if you do redeem treats, CJ, if you do redeem treats, I can always redeem the points as well. Like if it doesn't end up working out, we can just give the points back to you, which I can do offline as well. Alrighty. Do y'all want to see some of my inspiration? And then we can decide what to do on the left. This is one of my inspirations. You see how there's like water, and then there's like the trees and the waterfalls. Anyway, it's a little bit of a squint your eye and you see it inspiration. It looks like there are buildings on the side, so maybe I could just do some more like kind of fake buildings on the left of my own build. That will be hard though. That'll be hard to pull off in an aesthetic way. Maybe a mixture of both buildings and trees. Like really try to ham up the mixture of the two. Oh, this is gonna be hard. So frozen Laffy Taffy shatters like glass and turns into chewy taffy in your mouth. Oh, okay. So it becomes like the regular experience of Laffy Taffy once you break through the ice. I have kind of sensitive teeth, so I don't really love like biting into frozen things. It's a bit of a problem with me and like mochi ice cream. I noticed that mochi ice cream is just like so popular, but I could never really get into it because it bothers my sensitive teeth. Oh, I'm honored, Cloudy. Melba's Amy's girl. Is she still here? Nope, just CJ. My broken CJ. We broke him, or we like dejected him so much that he's just having a moment over there. You're going to a Star Wars RPG game? Think like D&D this Friday? That's so cool. I've heard of games like this. There's even like an Avatar one, I think. Like a tabletop RPG. Oh, what sort of Star Wars character are you gonna be? Do you know what the storyline's gonna be? Is it gonna be like Imperial, like Palpatine and the Death Star, or is it gonna be some other sort of setup? That background is gorgeous. Anna, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I can continue adding some nice detail to the left and the right. I think I, based even just on that like little preview of a structure right there, I think it will add something nice to the foreground. Oh hey Manira, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. How's your Tuesday and the beginning of your week going? I know I can't shut up about it and I bring it up like every stream, but next week I'm going to a concert. I'm driving like 5 hours to get there. So it's like a big deal. Who drives 5 hours for a concert? Well, probably a lot of people, but it'll be a fun little outing. I do like playing my Switch in the car, so hopefully I can be productive. You'll wait until Dusty comes back. Aw. Yeah, I feel like sometimes she just likes to take a little break for some food, or she's like, ah, the treats are done. The treats are done with. What's your favorite theme in Animal Crossing? Oh, are you asking like my favorite core? I think if I had to pick one, it might be Fairy Core. I think Fairy Core like hits to the core of existentially what lights my fire. I don't know. I really like fairy stuff. But I am on a big post-apocalyptic kick lately. Like I genuinely really, when I saw Stray, the game, and saw the post-apocalyptic vibe, when I saw Kirby, I mean, I just think post-apocalyptic has so much cool, like, world building and just, like, imagining what would happen to the landscape after the apocalypse. It's, like, really fascinating as a thought experiment, an aesthetic experiment, so I am enjoying it a lot in Fawnhollow, even if it's not very fairy core. How about you all? Do you all have a favorite core or theme? Like, cottage core, fairy core, urban core, all that good stuff? Aw, Shy, are you reminding me to hydrate? Maybe I should go get my water bottle or something because I have had like a dry throat. Don't want to make it worse. I'm really curious what it is. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just like pop into like a little doctor and be like, hey, what's wrong with me? Without having to like make an appointment. I guess it's like a minute clinic. I'm not sure if minute clinics are even still a thing, but it used to be at like CVS or something, like a little minute clinic. Oh, I didn't realize your username was from Doctor Who, sweetie. That's interesting. You want Sydney the koala? My grandfather and great-grandfather were from Sydney, then Stitches, one of the bunnies, not sure which one. I had rabbits growing up. Alice because my grandmother was Alice, and then Mary, Kabuki, or Raymond. Oh, that sounds like a nice bunch. Never thought about like choosing villagers based off of like IRL animals. That's actually kind of a fun thought. If it were me, it would be like lions and tigers. And is there a cheetah in Animal Crossing? Cheetahs are like my favorite big cat. I feel like maybe Leonardo is a cheetah, but don't quote me on that. I don't know. But that's actually a cool idea for an island theme. Like have like all your IRL favorite types of animals. I guess mine would have a lot of cats. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I tend to, I guess read out the first part of someone's username. I apologize for misremembering. The Rafa's like right in the middle of your username there. You could always try like recapitalizing it to make it easier to see like what you want to be called, like capitalize the R or something. I don't know. Just a thought, but I'll try my best to remember. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I feel like a little bit under the weather myself. Maybe it's allergies, but I hope you feel better soon. What concert are you gonna see? You're flying 7 hours for a concert? Ooh, I want to hear what concert you're going to be flying 7 hours. That's cool though. I kind of like stuff like that. It makes it feel like more of an event, like more of just like a, I'm dedicated. Speaking of concerts and vibes. How would you dance to this song? We need to come up with like a little dance routine to this song. The band I'm gonna go see, to answer your question, New Order. They're like kind of an 80s like electronic pop band. They're actually kind of like dance music, which is kind of fun. But one thing I like about New Order is it's like dance music with I think like a slightly dark edge to it. Because they used to be like a post-punk band, so it's like dance music that's like also like a little emo or something. I don't know. I hope I'm doing an excellent job of giving the vibe. But yeah, they're definitely like kind of music idols to me for like their big history. I don't really know like which panel to use. I do have a few different simple panels. Like I have these ones over here that are a little different from these ones anyway, but I guess we're just going with the flow right now, and I can always change the panels later. You're gonna go see MCR? Wow, you have to fly 7 hours to see them? I guess she must not like live like in the same country as them. To be honest, I don't really know what country they're from. Are they from the UK? Oh, but you're from Canada. Didn't come close enough to Canada. Yeah, I think it's a bummer sometimes how concerts will only be in like the big cities, like you'll just see like New York, Philadelphia, blah blah blah. I don't know, there are a lot of people interested in music that aren't in those places. But I guess I can understand doing what's smart. Can't go everywhere. Damn, I am like about to throw these simple panels into the river. I am sick of this. Freaking hate these things. I love them and I hate them. Good old simple panels. Simple panels are such a classic AC&H item. Like, it's definitely a sign that I'm still playing vanilla AC&H that I'm using these simple panels. Are you feeling the beat? I don't know, I'm not known for my dancing skills. Need to play my Just Dance more. I've got like 2021 randomly on here and 2020. I'm such a gamer. Look at all my gamer stuff. You're not feeling great either, Steeler fan? Bummer. Why are we all not feeling good? Been sneezing a lot, throat is itchy, chest is tight. Yeah, the chest is tight definitely sounds alarming. That's not something that I have. I hope it's not COVID. It is possible to get false negatives, honestly. Someone in the community, Mercy in the Discord, she was commenting how she had like 3 false negatives or 3 negatives before she tested positive, so something to keep in mind, I guess. You're going from Canada to California, Salvia? Oh, I'm jealous. I think California would be such a fun place to visit. Are you gonna turn a little trip into it and maybe visit some other places in California? I was about to just say Cali, and then I was like, that looks good in text. It doesn't sound good when I just say Cali. I'm not sure whether to make this like an alleyway or just like continue the building here. Tough decisions. MCR is from New Jersey. Oh, okay. So, yeah, they're heading to California for a concert, but Salvia's from Canada. Going to Harry Potter World? Oh, I didn't even know that was in California. I thought that was in Orlando, but I'm just like really behind on the times. I'll probably go again whenever they have the Nintendo Park installed. I'd like to go to the Nintendo Park. Another really like cool park that I won't say is on my bucket list because that would be quite ambitious for me, but there's like a Studio Ghibli park too. I think it's even like forbidden to take photos in it, so it's like really secretive. But do love me some Studio Ghibli, and I bet it's an adorable park. I think they might have like a Spirited Away like train station or something, which would be epic. It's one of my favorite things from any Studio Ghibli movies, like the little train station in Spirited Away. Do you all have a favorite amusement park? Like, what's your favorite one? I would have like a little bit of a hard time picking. I feel like I might go with Busch Gardens, the one that I went to recently. Just it has a lot of family memories for me and has some really ballin' roller coasters. So I might go with that. I'm a little confused. Like, because of the nature of this building, like, it's like a staircase, so I gotta somehow make this look like a building while also making it not look dumb. Difficult task. I hope you don't have it again either, Steeler fan. And I hope you get better from whatever it is. And hey Nathan, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, how about you? You'd love to go to Nintendo World in Osaka, Japan? Oh wow, there's a Nintendo World in Japan too? I need to get with the program. There's so much stuff that I didn't really realize existed. But I guess it makes sense that the first Nintendo World would be in Japan. I mean, Nintendo is probably like really, really big in Japan in particular. I had a friend that was like, or kind of more of a friend of a friend that like lived in is living in Japan, not even past tense, is living in Japan, and they say that Animal Crossing stuff is like really easy to find everywhere. Like Animal Crossing's a really big thing. There was like a bus that had like Animal Crossing on the outside. So there's like a lot of representation for favorite things over there. let me see. I definitely really want this building to be quite visible. So I feel like... Ooh. I feel like this isn't maybe hitting the mark of being as visible as I want. Or then again, I mean, maybe that's good enough. It just depends on where you're standing. Tough decisions here. Oh, you don't have a favorite theme park, Shy, because you haven't been to them much? Oh, that's alright. Your favorite's Disneyland in Paris? Did not know there was a Disneyland in Paris. I guess I mostly know about the US parks. You need some more simple panels. You don't like amusement parks, Salvia? You just like Harry Potter? Yeah. I definitely liked the books more than the movies, so like the way everything's like an exact replica of the movies, but it had some bangin' food there, or like at least the what are those pumpkin beer things, or butter beer? Those were pretty tasty. I need to make this a fake building. What can I do? Oh, photo of Venus in a paper bag in Discord? Is that your kitty? Let's look at the kitty. Oh, look! Oh, that's adorable. So cute. Mr. Mittens liked to get in bags when he was younger. He doesn't really like to do that anymore. He like outgrew that habit. Oh, sorry, Anna. The songs are about like a minute, so sometimes I don't see the chat message in time. I'm sorry. I hope it comes on again so I can tell you next time. Ooh, I've heard of this Kennywood Park, Cloudy. I've heard of it. I definitely think it has some well-known coasters. I went down a bit of a roller coaster learning rabbit hole on YouTube in preparation for, you know, looking up ride reviews for Busch Gardens, which I went to recently, and I saw some reviews of Kennywood Park roller coasters, and apparently they have some really nice ones. I wasn't familiar with it though before going on my YouTube rabbit hole of like roller coasters and stuff. But yeah, apparently one of the most popular amusement parks as far as thrill rides in the whole country is Cedar Fair, I think in Ohio. So I think it's a bit of a bucket list of mine to go to Ohio and go to the Cedar Fair there, but I figured this year maybe I would put that off a bit because like they say plane tickets have been kind of bad and just like inflation and stuff. I don't know, but I want to go to there. I want to go there eventually. Oh, Cloudy, I'm glad you were able to answer. So that was a Skyrim song? Oh, you're good, Katie. Don't have to apologize. I wonder what you were eating. Was it potatoes? Was it Taco Bell? Was it some sushi? I'm now listing all my known Katie foods. You know my Amy foods, right, Katie? Our names kind of rhyme. It's weird. Just a little bit. Isn't there immunity for 3 months after having COVID? I don't think there's anything really strict and hard and fast about things like that. Rules are just approximations of what we observe in nature. And nature tends to do whatever it wants. You know, like there have been a few like newer mutations of COVID, which by the way, there is like a new vaccine out specifically for the new variations. If you're interested in picking one up from your pharmacy. But anyway, I think it is technically possible if you just get a different variant or if you're unlucky, but hopefully having had it before would give you some amount of like immunization and protection. Nintendo's world success in Japan, they decided to open a theme park in Hollywood as well. Oh wow, so Hollywood, Orlando. Yeah, Nintendo's pretty popular. I'm not surprised when I think of like all these IPs. Like, there's a frickin' Dr. Seuss land in Orlando Studios, and I don't even really know what the Island of Adventure was. But I just definitely think that as far as IP and branding and like a theme for something, I can see how Nintendo would totally hit. Kids love Nintendos, man. Kids love their Switches. It's like a big thing. One of the safest like little kid activities. Not that it's just little kids. I mean, look at us here. Vibing with AC&H and our Nintendo loves, but has like a really broad audience too, like from adults like us to like little kids. We're back. All right. I wonder what's going on. Okay. You wanna look at this thing? Like, I'm trying to figure out why my stream keeps crashing. I found this thing that's like a maybe it has some answers. Why tonight of all nights? Yeah, I mean, I was having a problem with dropped frames before. Let me ask you all while we're talking about it. Have you all had issues with dropped frames at all? Like, we were in the not too distant past having issues with that, like, or has that been mostly resolved? And now it just like crashes? Yeah, I'm really sorry, everyone. I'll try to figure out what's going on with this. I'll try. Thank you all so much for being here anyways, though. It really does mean the world that you all have stuck with me through these like kind of hard, annoying times between my body rebelling on me with the migraines and my computer rebelling on me. So thank you so much for being such great true friends to still hang around despite those issues. I really appreciate it. I'm not the most tech savvy person in the world. I love Candy Corn's name, sweetie. Candy Corn, it's almost your season. Have y'all seen candy corn at the shops yet? I haven't. I don't think we have a candy corn at Costco, and that's like one of the main shops I go to. It's like I work so much retail, I don't like to go shopping. Your time is near. I like to joke about that with my cat Pumpkin too. Like, Pumpkin, it's your time, it's your era. You've been to Kennywood too, Steeler fan? Cloudy's like, I should have known from your username. Yeah, I'm home of the Carolina Panthers, Carolina Hurricanes. We have some basketball here. I think our football tends to suck here, though. Dill Bob, thank you for the follow. Haven't had any buffering issues. Every time it starts buffering, it's before a crash. Okay, that's good to know. Because I have seen it like turn red maybe when it crashes, but then it's like green right now. It's like fine right now. Thanks for the info, y'all. And thank you, Candy. And hi, Jaja Binks. Epic username. It makes me smile every time. How are you today, Jaja? You're getting some buffering? Yeah, I hope I can figure out all my woes. Half of the Aldi's today was pumpkin spice flavored. Yeah, people go nuts for pumpkin during pumpkin season. I don't know if there's anything else quite like it. Like, we recently went through watermelon season in the summertime, and I feel like people don't go crazy for it like any other produce as much as pumpkins. Pumpkins just hit for people. Have y'all ever had like pumpkin soup? There's pumpkin soup, pumpkin cookies, pumpkin cake, pumpkin pie. So much pumpkin stuff. Also, and to go back to the candy corn discussion, I think my favorite candy corn are the mellow cream pumpkins. Definitely those. Not an unpopular opinion. I feel like that's the way a lot of people feel, but just thought I would mention. Candy is in season year-round. Aw, that's sweet of you, Salvia, and so true. Not very tech savvy either. Don't know how I've made it this long as a content creator. YouTube tutorials are a hell of a drug. I did watch a really helpful YouTube tutorial the other day about crashes. It was so helpful. It basically said, here's how you can tell what the source of the issue was, and that's how I knew it was my network. And then I messed with my router and stuff. I think I know what you're talking about. Me too, actually. Shy. Shy. I'm getting like Cloudy and Shy mixed up today for some reason. Y'all don't even have the same color username? I don't know. Thinking of you all and the Force fam, and how sometimes I've even daydreamed about having like some int themed content on my channel, like maybe like an int catchphrase or something. I wonder if they're gonna have ints in the Rings of Power. They haven't had them yet, or at least they showed them very briefly, and I want more int content. I hope that they have a feature sometime. We get to see the ints. Vegan pumpkin smoothie at Smoothie King is quite tasty. Pumpkin sage ravioli. Now that's a random one. Pumpkin candles. Oh. Candy. I thought you were saying pumpkin candles, but no, you were talking about the pumpkin candies and the candy corn. Yeah, those are really good. Dairy and you have a strenuous relationship. Aw. I love cheese anyway. I might not be like a big dairy fan particularly, but I love me some cheese. Pumpkin and coconut milk soup is amazing. Ooh. That does sound good. The mixture of like two different things, both pumpkin and coconut. Pumpkin nut. How old is your router? Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking that, Steeler fan. It's something I might look into. Like just replacing the router and taking a look at the cords. Butternut squash over pumpkin. Yeah, butternut squash soup is really good. I'm not going to argue with that, Cloudy or Shy. No, I'm so sorry. I watched a YouTube video on how to relight the pilot on my water heater. Yeah, YouTube tutorials. There's one for everything, man. It's crazy. One time I needed to like figure out how to reset my watch, and I found a YouTube tutorial for that. I mean, YouTube is versatile. Assigned Twinsies by Amy. I'm glad you all are being cool about it. I feel like it's like a little wrong of me. Amy's buffering in real life. Oh, really, Pixie? I guess that's what I usually try to do. I'm really like ADHD AF though, so sometimes I have trouble with video tutorials. I don't know if you all are the same, but I actually prefer written tutorials, but it can be harder to find those. I feel like YouTube tutorials are just like more popular at this point in time. But yeah, I'm a fan of written stuff, so I can kind of like breeze over it at my own pace and don't have to like pause it all the time. Oh, do you think so? You might have cracked the case. Shy Nancy Drewing it over here. Yeah, maybe it's the underscores. I have an excuse now. Sometimes it takes the tense search on YouTube to get help. Yeah, although I do feel like the YouTube algorithm can be helpful at times for just getting to the best video first, because they'll like sort it by the most popular views. Something I take pride in a little bit. I feel like Suncomb comes up maybe first, like when you YouTube like Wild World, or it might not be totally first, but I think it's like on the first page. But then again, YouTube can kind of alter your results depending on, like, it's kind of like Google where it takes note of what you tend to watch. So I know for sure it would show Suncomb for me. But I think I've gotten the impression it's on the first page of results for other people too. This is like the plainest building ever, but I kind of feel like if I put trees around it and stuff, like, the point of focus isn't the building, it's more like it's just something in the background to add some height. Guess what you do is just too weird. Too weird for YouTube is quite the accomplishment. I feel like everything is on YouTube. Angie Aries, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess one thing That's kind of weird though, Steeler fan, is, I mean, I have, you know, I've streamed for almost 3 years, so, I mean, whatever I've had, like, it has been working. It's just not anymore. So I think if anything, it could be like a router gone bad issue, or it's just like stuff acting up. But, I mean, it has worked in the past. Let's see if this building vibes. The frickin' like unconnected corners really hurt my soul, but other than that, I think it adds some nice height, which is what I wanted. And maybe I can add some like distant, like very distant skyscrapers in the farther background. My dad loves YouTube and uses it to look up everything. I swear he can find anything on there. Yeah, Googling, and by extension, I mean, heck, they're owned by the same people, I think, YouTube and Google, but it's definitely a skill to like try to find what you need online, be like a good Googler. Oh, I searched up Animal Crossing Wild World on YouTube, and Suncomb was the 7th results. Alright, so it's only first for me because it's like, you were literally the creator of this video. But that's cool, it's at least 7th. I mean, that's not bad. I feel like I keep getting out like 5 simple panels and then I can't take out any more because of my pockets. Still on the first page though? Yeah, that's cool. I'll have to check out the ones that are ahead of me. Well, I guess there is no way for me to do that really, because I don't have your results. My parents don't know how to use YouTube except for our church service. Yeah, my parents, they know social media, I think. They can do it, but could be a service outage? Yeah, I wonder how I would test that. I would have to see if someone else's like went out at the same time. Check it via guest. Yeah, it still might know my IP address though. Yeah, I actually did do speed test Salvia. There was this big problem I was having before. Like, my speed before I thought I fixed it was like 4 mega something. I can't with these megapixel, I don't know. But it was 4 and I know that was like really low. And that alerted me to the issue. And then once I fixed the issue, it said I had like over 300. So, you know, it definitely seemed like it was fixed. Plus I did a few test streams and it was green the whole time, except for like here and there. So those were things that led me to believe that I fixed it. But yeah, I don't have Google Fiber. I think it would be cool to get Google Fiber. Have y'all heard of that? It's like the ultimate form of internet, basically. Oh, yeah. I appreciate the tip, Steeler fan. I guess I haven't. No, I don't have an app, but I could probably find one. I use Spectrum. Good old Spectrum. Used to be Time Warner Cable when I was growing up. Have you tried having Task Manager open? No, I haven't had Tax Manager open. Kind of curious. Y'all want to see it? Are we like tech supporting my stream right now? No worries though if anyone doesn't want to do this, but so I mean CPU 33%. That's not bad, right? I mean, I guess ideally it might be a little lower maybe. Ethernet. Oh, this probably has important info on it. I'm probably like doxing myself. Let me get out of there. But yeah, I don't know. I think that was a good tip, Kindy. Maybe I'll have that open, see what it says. Maybe it's time for some PC upgrades. I thought it was like a network issue though. That's what I thought it was. My computer is like around 2 years old though with no alterations, so I don't know if things go bad in that amount of time. Man, I hate simple panels. I'm like done with this thing. Okay, fine. You can land that way. It's cool. There we go. We got fiber at our house. It's been night and day. Cries. I want fiber. I'm so sad. Maybe one day. Anything fun planned for this week? Yeah, I have a concert I'm going to. I guess next week. So technically not this week. This week I can't say I have anything planned. Maybe I'll take it chill to just accumulate the spoons for next week traveling, you know? I have a doctor's appointment to check out like my migraine situation. Been having problems with that. So I hope they can help me out. Look at some graphs to feel smart. I'll pretend I know what I'm looking at. I know, I was just like looking at that graph, Cloudy, on the task manager. I was just like mesmerized. Like, what does this mean? Is this good or bad? To be honest with you, 40% CPU seems like a little bit of a lot. That's not what my OBS says. My OBS says 5.2%. What is the truth? .gif. I mean, which one is right? A forest math emote. Here's like a little bit of a tribute for Look at this graph. Isn't that beautiful? Good old Nickelback. Look at this graph. Good times. Yeah, me too, Shy. I wonder if I'll get transferred to a neurologist or something. I wonder if the water gets too wide here without it actually like accomplishing anything. Not sure if the width of the river in this spot really does much. Oh, hi Psycho Chick. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a cozy night here. We're doing some decorating in my post-apocalyptic autumnal island. I wonder what some cliffs would look like on this side. I'm thinking maybe cliffs that have like waterfalls going down into the river so you can see some waterfalls from the side. And then maybe like some utility poles on top. I don't know. I have this like little vision in my head. You remember that one, Cloudy? I have to say, I have such fondness for vines and just the whole like culture of the vines and the vine compilations. I genuinely, to some extent, think it's kind of sad it's like not still there. That's like some of my favorite type of humor. I thought it was just perfect. Perfect encapsulation of like shit posting style humor. Did you hear previews for the new single on TikTok? Sounds really good. Oh, Nickelback? No. I didn't know they were still active. I got a lot of stuff in here. Let's just like get rid of everything. I'm gonna be a better person. Not a pack rat. I'm just gonna put everything away. Except the simple panels. Yeah, I've heard there's some weird solutions to migraines, which I guess I can be open to if other things don't work. I've even heard Botox. I don't know. Brains are weird. You got all the sea creatures in the museum today? Wow, congratulations. That's gotta take some dedication. It's not easy to get some of those. It can be really fast underwater. There was this one in New Leaf that took me forever to find. I think it was like the spiny lobster or something like that. Nickelback is forever. Nickelback will never die. Can these holes just like refill themselves, please? I guess one thing that's kind of fun is you can like terraform over the holes. It doesn't care. It'll just let you do that. The last one was the spider crab. That's so hype. You have some dedication. I wish I was better about my museum, but part of the problem is I have like 5 islands, so which one would be my official museum island? Heaven knows I'm not gonna try to finish my museum in like 5 different islands. Ironically, I think I have the most amount of museum progress on my very first island from March 2020, and I don't even play on that island anymore, really. Fawnhollow or Bywater might not be bad options, especially Bywater. I just love Bywater so much, it would be a good excuse to like play in the town. Well, when life gives you lemons. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. You were nervous about trying the Botox for migraine? Are we back? Okay. Sorry, y'all. I was looking at graphs. Oh gosh. We had a stream crash just now. And look what the graph said, thanks to Kindy's tip. Look, I mean, I don't know much about graphs either, but it definitely looks like this went down for a bit. So, I mean, something happened here. It was like, boop, 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 burp, burp. I don't know, my Ethernet petered out or something. What the heck is going on? Why is it doing that? Didn't used to do this. I'm gonna like buy a new router. I'm so sorry. Thank you all for sticking with me. I'm genuinely really sorry and have been confused about this, so I'm sure I probably won't stream forever and ever tonight given the issues that I've been having, but you know, maybe I can test out this like little cross between a building and waterfall, and maybe we can keep hanging out, but definitely seems like it's been very disruptive today, so I apologize for that. The Ethernet just hates you? The thing is that the Ethernet should be good. I remember thinking it was actually a positive thing that I was gonna get an Ethernet connection when I started streaming, because Wi-Fi is like a little bit less reliable compared to like a corded connection, but maybe not. Might be something worth at least testing to see if like just regular Wi-Fi doesn't have those crashes. Yeah, you think the router's the culprit, Kindy? Aw, thank you, Ellie. Burp, 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 burp. Y'all are bullying Stream Elements. He's just trying to do his job over there. No, I'm just messing. It's doing its best. One of my favorite little stream memories was I was playing in Candyland and everyone was like laughing at King Candy. And I was just like, y'all are bullying King Candy. It just felt like a very surrealist moment in time. A board game character in this late 20s AC&H fan. King Candy. That's not really visible, which, you know, that's the whole point, is to be visible, so. And hi Mochi, welcome in. If you need help setting up your router, God, that's so kind. That's so kind, Steeler fan. Definitely gonna test some things out and not be complacent. I have a new homework task during my days off. My days off were well timed. I was thinking for super cozy, low energy days to hang out and buy water and collect things for Blathers on stream, if you ever want to do something like that. Oh, that's a sweet suggestion. Yeah, I do love buy water and maybe even similar things like gifting villagers presents. I remember the last time I tried to do that on stream though, like gift my villagers presents. It was a little frustrating because then I would pick out a specific outfit for a specific animal, maybe even wrap it in a specific color and have it ready to go, and then like I couldn't find them. So I was like, what? Where are they? So I feel like when you do gift giving, you have to be almost like open to the fact that you're not gonna find them necessarily. By the way, Shy, have you, where are you on Dark? My favorite show on Netflix is Dark, for anyone who doesn't know, and always pleased to welcome a new dark fan. Kate Ashlyn, thank you so much for the raid. Hi friends. Welcome in. Cozy late night raid here into my name's Amy, and this is very commonly like an Animal Crossing focused channel. I love to do decorating and cozy chats here while building like themed islands and decorating and building. What about you all? What did you all get up to? Enjoy the rest of your stream? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I've had some technical difficulties tonight, but everyone's been really nice about it. Thanks for getting the shout out, Kindy. Oh, y'all were playing Animal Crossing too. We love Animal Crossing here. And thanks for the lurk, Mochi. Let's see if I can see this waterfall. Okay. I'm like this close to like... I don't really want to alter that because then I'll forget to fix it. Ooh, yay! Okay, so the waterfall definitely has potential. You can definitely like maybe see how you could see it eventually. I think I still have to do more work to get the waterfall more visible, but I definitely think that could be something to add on to the distant background. Yay! I have to admit, I'm not totally sure what to do over here though. What is wrong with my CJ? Can anyone diagnose my CJ? Okay, he finally like walked away from the wall. It's like, I'm gonna look at this butterfly. Good night, Salvia! Thank you for being here, even despite all the technical troubles. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Salvia, and thank you everyone who's hanging out here. Really, really appreciate it. I see y'all dancing, the dancing emotes. We have a new bop on our hands. If I couldn't find the villager, I would just drop the present in front of their house, and then the next time they were home, I'd give it to them. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's smart. I don't think I thought of that. I think I just like put it back in my storage and then like it confuses things later because then you don't really remember what it was anymore. Is that another Vine reference? Okay. Are you dropping the Vine references? There's like a little kid like running through some sort of like backyard party and he's just like laughing evilly. And a concerned mom is like, is that a knife? And he's like, yeah. And she's like, no! Like way over dramatic for, it was probably like a dinner knife or something. One of my favorite like little kid vines is, man, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Or wait, I missed some of it. Mother trucker, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Watch your profanity. That's one of my faves. I've started color coding my gifts for villagers. Organization is the way. It can be very easy to get confused, like which one is which. What if your villagers have the same favorite color though? Can that happen? I guess you just maybe will sacrifice their favorite color for the sake of the organization and just still do whatever you assigned for them. I wonder if this will be any more visible. It's still not really as visible as I want. Like what I want want to shove the waterfall like downwards, I guess. It's definitely kind of hard to figure out how to do what I want to do. Maybe I should set up my pipe over there. Different shades of the same color. That makes sense. Oh, you only give 4 of your villagers presents. Are those your dreamies? I don't think I know that one, Oki. We have another mystery on our heads. Ender, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. This island's been a real labor of love over time. I really like the theme. Okay, maybe a waterfall. Like, I just gotta keep moving the waterfall farther and farther till I can eventually hopefully see it. Oh, the 4 villagers are your current island loves. Let me guess. Stella, Etoile, Ruby, I'm like drawing a blank. Yay, I can see it. That might honestly be good enough, because if I go much further, there's just not gonna be a river in between anymore. So I think it's gotta kind of be that, at least for layer 1. Your memory is so good. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I have a memory for you all. I can't really remember stuff from my childhood sometimes. Like, I'm not good at remembering, like, childhood shows and things in particular. My brain, like, let go of all my old Star Wars, or not Star Wars, SpongeBob memes and stuff. I do remember watching Star Wars as a kid too, though. I really, don't think I really got what was going on in Star Wars as a kid, but I did like Anakin. Anakin was like a early awakening for me. Maybe that's your love language? Aw. Isn't love language, though, the way that we like to be loved ourselves? I think my love language is like massages, because I'm always in pain. I love a good massage as my love language. I've never been to a professional massage before, though. I wonder if the professional massages are any good. Maybe I could go to one like for my birthday or something. Maybe we could do like a bigger waterfall on top. Your love language is desserts, Pixie? Are we just like saying things that we enjoy now? Like, my love language is pizza. My love language is watching Netflix. I really have been like, if there's like one media that I tend to be a bit more informed on, I guess it's probably TV shows. I do really love watching like Netflix type stuff. I've been really enjoying The Sandman. Sandman's pretty good. Anyone else here watching The Sandman? You're missing out. Book a massage now. Well, if Shy says so, must be something to that. I think the best way to maybe make sure that my waterfall is visible, at least on the second level, would be to put it over here. Because putting it over here, I'm sure it would be visible. I just want to make sure that I'm not like screwing up my overlook over here, because I had this overlook going on, and if I do too much weird stuff, then it might impact the overlook. So let me just see if I'm already ruining it. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm ruining it. I might, though, if I put it too close to those mountains. You think love language can be both, like things that can be done to you, but also things that you do to others? Aw. It's sweet, Ellie. I have been struggling a little with imposter syndrome lately. I googled it the other day and looked at like a little infographic of it. I was like, wow, that's like genuinely me. And Ellie said something very sweet to me that involved like, it's great watching you and your creativity and how much you remember from your community. So that's really sweet, Ellie. I love to gift give, but I hate getting gifts. Oh. That's interesting. I feel like not a lot of people are gonna relate to that. I like gift giving too, although definitely more so for people that I know well. I guess there's a distinction there, because there's almost nothing worse than having to pick out something for someone where you just genuinely don't know what to get them. But if you really know someone like a ton and just really know their loves and likes and dislikes, then it's definitely totally fun to treat them and figure out the perfect gift for them. Didn't you say you get migraines? Yeah, there was this rough period I had recently, Pixigami, where I had like 5 or 6 in like 2 weeks, which is not totally normal for me. I used to maybe average like 1 a week, or you know, like some weeks maybe I'd get 2, maybe I'd go a week without a migraine. That used to be more of like my schedule, but I have had some problems with them lately. But let's see. I'm so curious. Is this gonna look good if I go boom, boom? I know for certain my love language is words of affirmation. Yeah, I try to keep in mind other people's feelings as much as I can. Like with my coworkers, I try to like tell them good job if I think they did a good job on something, and little things like that, because I know maybe they don't get it enough from higher ups or like from management. But words of affirmation, what does that mean to you, like from a friend or like a loved one? You've been watching Arcane, Kindy? I love Arcane. Arcane's like my second favorite show. It's definitely up there with Dark for me. You finished Sandman, Shy? Ah, cool. You know, Shy, I don't tend to like episodic things as much, but I feel like Sandman is like somewhat episodic, where it can sometimes have like an adventure of the week, but it's still like really grabbed me. I don't know, I guess that just speaks to the strength of some of the episodes that they're doing, that they can pull it off so well. For example, Cowboy Bebop, which Kindy mentioned. I tried to watch that once and it was like too episodic for me. I was like, oh, this is Adventure of the Week, so I can't get invested. I saw someone on Reddit, because I browsed the Rings of Power subreddit, and someone was like, I feel like Rings of Power would be better if it was episodic and like adventure of the week. And I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, I tend to like bigger stories, but I think they are having trouble with the scope of the story that they're trying to do in Rings of Power, because it's like they're squeezing something that would take, you know, an age of the world into like a smaller, compact show that can actually be shown and without like people dying and having to meet new characters all the time and time skips. Love language depends on the relationship. I love when my husband shows me physical affection, but if someone else touches me, gross, ew, cooties. Yeah, that's understandable. Love language depends on the person being a loved one. Have you ever watched Bee and Puppycat? No, I've heard of it though. What's that like? Is it kind of like an anime show? Only seen the first episode of Sandman, but I liked it. Yeah, it gets even like wilder after that too. You like being Puppycat, Ellie? Feels like a superpower you have. Feels very welcoming here because of you. Oh, wow, thank you. Oh, you don't recommend professional massages if you're migraine prone? Or tell the massage therapist? Interesting. Okay, maybe I can look into that. There's a pressure point on your neck they might hit and make migraines worse. My mom gets vertigo sometimes. A massage actually triggered an episode of it. Yeah, maybe these are like really intense massages. Like, honestly, this reminds me of something that I looked up recently, and I don't want to have like a big controversial debate that will make people uncomfortable, but I read that like one person who went to a chiropractor like got paralyzed, and it just really hit me like how definitely like messing with stuff like that's, I don't know, you gotta know what you're doing and you gotta be informed of the risk, maybe do your research on the best possible one if you even want to go to a chiropractor, which I know is like something that people have different opinions on, and that's fine, but yeah, there's definitely some important stuff going on in your back and your neck. Your spine is like where your nerves are and stuff. The neck pressure point is probably what happened to you. I did, however, enjoy when they pulled and tugged at the legs and oh wow. This does sound intense. Oh my goodness. I'm not really liking the waterfalls, by the way. I'm kind of like struggling. Which is not ideal. Like I don't really like what I did back there at all. Ugh, man, that was a mistake. I get that with Sandman, it's a graphic novel adaptation, so that's where episodic comes from, but with Neil Gaiman's writing, there's such a bigger overarching world and depth. Yeah, I've heard a lot of praise for him. I'm not a big comic person, I didn't really know a lot about Neil Gaiman, but I'm impressed by what I've seen from the Sandman, and I've definitely seen a lot of great things said about his work. Always tell massage therapists your medical history. I wonder if there's different types of massage therapists. Like maybe there's like the really deep tissue, intense ones, and then there's just like, hey, I'm kind of sore. Can you just like give me a soothing one? Or I don't know. I wonder if there's like different things you can ask for or look for. I don't know if I would want the really intense ones. A good massage tech will give you a questionnaire to answer that'll allow you space to tell them what's troubling you and where not to touch, like if you have a major surgery or accident. Yeah, I would probably have to tell them about my migraines and my back pain. See you later, Oki. Thank you for being here. It's fun talking Vine with you. Could you have the 2 square waterfall with a single square next to it? Is the cliff not big enough? I'm not really sure which waterfall is you were mentioning. But yeah, I didn't really like the one that was back there. I sort of wish this one was visible though. Like it's like I want this one to actually be able to be seen. It's like I haven't been able to make that happen. It's really weird what I don't know, the points of view in AC&H and trying to work with like an overlook or something and not being able to see things. I think I have pretty classic lower back pain, Ellie. I don't have, I think any sort of special back pain. I think it's just like lower back and very standard stuff. Happens like from lifting and bending over. I've noticed bending over is like a trigger for it. Sometimes I don't even have to be lifting something heavy, but just like bending over too many times makes it hurt. My arms are crazy sensitive. The skin turns bright red easily. I don't know why. Anything more than like a feather touch hurts, especially if someone is punching my arm. That's interesting. You would definitely have to tell that to— Ooh! Oh my goodness. Got a booger. Hi, sweetie. There are definitely different kinds of massages. Booking just a Swedish massage to start is typical. Swedish. Wow, y'all know a lot about this. Very cool. Yeah, I've never done a whole lot of pampering stuff. I've never done like a manicure, pedicure, anything. Look at Dusty. Hey, baby. Hi. You being a little gray booger. I'm gonna sit on my... Dusty. She's a good girl. Oh, Sweetie redeems a cat treat. Let's make this happen. Sweetie's been waiting for hours. Sweetie asked about this hours ago. Oh, I'm gonna hug her. All right, Dusty, are you ready for a treat? She's like, hey there. Where do you want the treat, Dusty? How about let's that's like the— oh my god, my fucking dresser is open. Embarrassing. Dusty, let's head over here. Let's go over here. a little hop. You did a hop. You're so cute. You're such a booger. Fine, I'll give them to you on the desk. I'll give them to you here. Dusty. Did you enjoy that? Okay, this is getting trippy. We'll stop this now. Silly Dusty. Oh wow! Hey Royal! Welcome in! Oh man! I'm all tangled up in my cat cam here. We had a Dusty raid. How was your stream, Royal? It's great to see you. You were doing some art. Definitely go and check out our friend Royal. Royal's been around in the community a long time, and thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope you all had a great stream. How was the art? What were you drawing? Feel free to meet my kitty. Her name's Dusty. We have an emote for her, like a follower emote. One of my favorite songs playing. We got Dusty here. We're vibing. We're also trying to decorate. I'm a big Animal Crossing fan, and I've been really invested in this build I'm working on, but I'm having trouble with some of the finer details. I'll zoom out and show you all what we're working on in a second. Wait, were you all singing Infinity, Dusty? Yeah, she's loafing. Dusty makes such a beautiful loaf of cat bread. You did a draw my time on Twitch that was learning how to use the iPad for art but also have fun memories. That does sound really fun. That's really, really cool. A nice personal way to practice some art. Am I back? Oh, we're back? Man, these are so quick. I was typing out a thank you to Paige because I thought I wasn't live. This is so weird because, you know, I don't really know that I'm going offline. Really? Like, you all kind of tell me that, so it's trippy, you know? You don't know when you don't know when you're live. But hey, Paige, welcome in. Did you say that you await your queen? Aww. Speaking of queens, Royal Leo Knight. Wow, thank you so much. Had to unsub to get that September deal. Now I'm set for 6 months. Wow, thank you. That's incredible. Oh, thank you. Me and Dusty, thank you. Both Royal and Paige, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the biddies, and happy 9 months to Royal. That's like a cool milestone. I've always thought it was a cool milestone because you get like a new badge at 9. I think mine is like the fully grown tree. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Paige. How are you? You're so nice about my look. I had a bad hair day, so that's why I wore a wig. Very unglamorous reason to don a wig, but it's like, my hair doesn't look good today, so let's just try to cover it up. Dusty's like, I don't get bad hair days. I always look beautiful. Ellie.
For Salvia, may they be sleeping peacefully.
I'll have to like clip that and like send that to her. That is so funny. Ellie, thank you for the 420. For all the pipeweed lovers out there, whether they be hobbit or wizard or sweet members of the Forest fam. Cheers. Right, Dusty? Dusty's like staring at my screen. She's watching the stream, y'all. She's watching. I got Dusty like really into TV now because I started playing cat TV for her, like birds and like squirrels and stuff. She's like really into it now, and I think she associates the TV with fun stuff to watch. I hope you liked my little lip bite there. Paige, thank you for the 200 biddies. So kind. Appreciate it so much. Thank you for adding to this spontaneous late night hype train. I really appreciate it, and I low-key feel like I don't deserve this with like how many technical issues I've had tonight. I can't express how nice it is that you're still here. My stream's been crashing. Something's wrong with my router. Paige, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you so much. You're like, no, the party rages on despite the router issues. Let's summon the cat bus. I love the cat bus. Thank you so much, Paige. And thank you all for the hype train. Look at how cute she is. Dusty, she's sitting. She's not a loaf anymore. What do you all call this position? It's not a loaf. I don't know. I don't really know what you call this. Maybe it's not anything in particular or anything special. It's just chilling. It's just hanging out. Oh, hi, champion. Working on diamond art while sitting on my bed watching my cat sleep. He recently had surgery and he's sleeping on my bed, been depressed because he hates cages, and watching your stream as it thunderstorms outside and rains peaceful. Aww. Sounds like you're having one of those nights that is a mixture of cozy, but you're also like worried about your cat, but it's storming. I love like little peaceful moments in time like that. Like it's raining outside, I'm playing ACNH, I'm eating pizza. where it just feels good. Thank you so much for sharing. I hope your kitty is okay. Major hugs and love to you and your kitty. Thank you for tuning in. Ah, okay. Katie says, it's like when the loaf spills out of the pan a little. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, I'm just so biased towards her. I guess I just think she's the cutest thing. Muffin top, but not in the 2000s body shaming way. Yeah. I haven't heard that term in a long time. You're right that it's 2000s. I haven't heard that in a while. Let's see. Does this waterfall look... I think we're getting somewhere with the waterfall. This might be about as good as I can do. Maybe. What do you all think? Or do you think I could go like a little bit farther? Well, I could always just try decorating it and see what it looks like once I throw some items here and there, because I haven't done that yet. Everyone needs a night like this every now and then. Yeah, your message reminded me of nights that I've had, or maybe not nights, but just like afternoons. I love me some rain. I love rainy days so much. I have been worried though lately that as a migraine-prone person, do storms give me headaches? So I've been a little worried about that. I like very existentially love rainy and stormy weather, but I wonder if it's like a trigger for me or not. I don't know. It's a half sploot. Yeah, I have to admit I find Dusty's pose of this like so cute because she's like plump and it's just fun to rub that belly. Mia Hooten, welcome in. How are you today? We're doing some cozy decorating tonight. Let's try to throw some utility poles up here. Now every time I say utility pole, I'm gonna think of Katie's like cursed quote. Quote 96, Katie. Are you gonna always remember that quote? Quote 96. Forever till the end of time. Why do we have so much wheat? Forget pipeweed, we've got wheat in here. I'm like Sam or Frodo on the Hobbit farm with all this stuff. Got wheat? Good night, Cloudy. Thank you for being here. It was so fun to hang out with you. And I hope you have an amazing night and a great rest of your week. Look forward to seeing your acorn earrings. Bye, Cloudy. Here's a farewell shot from Dusty. God. Y'all's names for those poses were so funny to me. So over here I need my workbench so I can decorate and stuff. Oh, and good night, Shy. Yeah, I guess it's getting late, isn't it? I'm over here being a night owl and I guess just excited by this build. Isn't it looking nice so far? Can't you see it maybe eventually being nice when it's like all the pieces are laid out? And thank you for the hype train. That was so sweet and spontaneous and late. And like I said, undeserved because of all my technical problems. I'm gonna try to figure them out, y'all. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, I guess I did have that farm area over there. Can you put wheat in your storage, or... I feel like you can't. Am I wrong? I guess we can test it. I'm like full of anticipation for this test. Will it let me do it? No! Damn it. That's so disappointing. It lets you put everything else in storage. The song is kind of fun, isn't it? And good night, Shy. You and Cloudy aren't the same person? Oh my goodness. Good night to Dusty too. Hey baby. How's it going, Booker? Are you whacking me with your tail? She's coming back. Good night, Shy. The first quote. Yeah, I've always had a tendency for ground storage. What can I say? All right, let's get our favorite utility pull out. And that'll be my first test. Something else I've been kind of intrigued by. I don't really know if it'll work or not, but you see these construction scaffolding things? I wonder if they could like hang out on some of these cliffs as being like remnants of buildings or whatever. It's at least an interesting thought, something to think about. To say the same thing twice in a slightly different way. It's a thought. It's something to think about. I wonder how big it is. Is it just one space? Is it 3 spaces? Oh, it's 2 spaces. That's not bad. Yeah, so many fond memories on this channel. Memorialized with the quotes. You're excited to use the scaffolding in your Fallout island? Oh yeah! Fallout is kind of post-apocalyptic. I'm so excited, Ellie. You're gonna be doing a similar theme and vibe. Oh, okay. You can't really see it super well from here. It's just like an angle issue, but like if I put any of this on the first tier instead of the second, I feel like it would be more visible. Isn't it so weird though, the way viewpoints work in this game? Do you all ever get weirded out by that? Like, why can't I see this? And it just feels like it should be visible, but it's not. I feel like I run into that a lot anyways. So I was thinking maybe the construction scaffolding. Ooh. I just got an idea for the construction scaffolding. You think it'll fit like right here? Not quite. I don't think it'll quite fit there. Well, I hope it's visible from here. I don't really know. The main game I want to model after is based in Boston. There was loads of construction going on. It'll be my first city or fake building build ever. Oh, that's so cool. That's so exciting. Fake buildings can be quite fun. Can also be frustrating at times, not gonna lie. But they're really satisfying when you get right. And I have some Fallout inspo too if you want to see some of it. It's on my personal Discord. I have this like section for Fawnhollow inspiration. Y'all want to see my Fawnhollow inspiration? Like not just maybe one image, but like scroll through all of it. Maybe that'll be fun. So at the very beginning, this kind of inspired Fawnhollow's color scheme in a weird way. Like I was just like trying to draw inspiration from these warm autumnal tones. I saved this as inspiration, just like an overgrown city. This is another build, like another ACNH creator. I definitely thought this was a cool build, some cool inspo going on here, but I usually try to do my own thing and not like copy a build, but oh, baseball field inspo. Oh yeah, here's the Fallout inspo. So we got to the Fallout part. I think all of these are Fallout. I could be wrong, but I think they are. Yeah, definitely post-apocalyptic worlds going on here. I know this one's definitely Fallout. But then the rest that I was inspired by, I think I've been this artist. This artist inspires me tons. I just love his paintings. His name's 17th on Instagram, and it's just like blows me away. I love this artist style so much. So I've been using this a lot as like Fawnhollow inspiration lately. You're nervous for your fake building? Oh, feel free to let me know if you need any feedback or help or anything. And by the way, I think I like the utility pole-ish there. Maybe I could go even farther down with the utility pole and just like put it on the ground level. Oh, it's Diamond City. Me being like, I think this is Fallout, and then I have people in my chat like, yeah, that's Diamond City. Is there a reason why it's called a Diamond City? Is it... Because that's not the name of like a real place, I don't think. So they must have renamed it, you know what I'm saying? I don't think there's an actual city in the US called Diamond City. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's a city built on the Red Sox baseball field. That's like what I did. I have a campsite on my baseball field. Dusty says hi. She says hi. Dusty. She's like, no, I'm shy now. I'm shy. Hi. Are you doing the cat butt? Wow, look at this majestic. That's majestic right there. Holy oh my god, her cat elevator butt looked so big. It was way up there. I feel bad for laughing. I'm sorry, Dusty. The form, the technique. The crowd goes wild. She's also like messing with my mic. You see her? She wants to say hi to you all. Let's try the utility pole down here. Dusty. I think she might finally be leaving. I offended her by laughing at her elevator butt. She's like, I'm out of here. Bye, Dusty. And I think the last thing I'll do, I feel like taking a little walk around Fawnhollow because it's like sunset. It's the golden hour. But I think I might be kind of fiddled out of this build. Either that or just sort of feel like it's time for bed in general, so I should head off to bed probably before my stream crashes again. Just as a notice, I think if my stream crashes again in the next few minutes, I think I'll just be done. I think I'll just like end the stream, so but I want to take a little walk. Let's see what's around Fawnhollow and see some of the views. There's this area. This area is a frustrating mixture of like, I really like it when I stand like right about here. And then I walk over here and I kind of hate it. I guess I don't really know what I'm doing with this building yet or like what I'm doing here. But it's like this building has potential and it's like, you're standing here. I don't know if I'm making any sense. You could never... Oh, I'm sure you can. Your countryside cottagecore island was just stunning, Ellie. It was beautiful. Everyone loved it. Here we've got the bus station, or the bus stop. Oh, thank you, Paige. Thank you for all your support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the cheers. Really means a lot to me. And thank you all so much for being here, too. City builds are a different beast. I kind of agree because I think they are like a little bit harder to make work because they either require like a lot of custom codes or you run into a lot of issues when you're doing cities that maybe things don't exactly line up or like the simple panels don't touch each other in ways that are frustrating. Anyway, I'm sure you've seen it from my city building streams, Ellie. I will say that it's easier to make cities from a overlook point of view, like something like this, because I feel like your mind like overlooks the details and it just like looks pretty and cool. But like up close can be more difficult, but it's more easy to do like distant city builds, I think, because they just look better. They're easier to pull off, I think. The nuclear power plant is incredible too. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I really like it as well. It's my cute little dark reference. And now we're gonna go and check out the baseball field campsite and the more like rustic and woodsy side of Fawnhollow. I like to imagine, the woodsy part of Fawnhollow is just the same part of the post-apocalyptic world, but just maybe where it's out of the city and it's more where like the wilderness was. Wow, the baseball field looks so good at this time of day. Look how golden and... Wow, this is so golden. That's the only word I have to describe it. Phoebe's chilling out at the baseball field campsite. And then there's like these buildings overhead that like kind of look over the baseball field. It's just such a cool little spot. The colors are so warm. Yeah, that's like not to get too a forest life at night here, but yeah, like warm colors at sunset. That's like my kink, my ACNH kink. Oh. I know some people love the 5 a.m. sunset, but I'll say it, I think, or the 5 a.m. sunrise, but I prefer sunset, I think, to sunrise. The warm colors, I'm just like a total sucker for. And there's so many different types of sunsets too. There's like this golden sunset, and then there are ones that are more like blue and pink and purple. There's just so many different qualities to them. Alright, well, I guess I'll start to wind down now after our little walk through Fawnhollow, but thank you for such an enjoyable stream despite the issues. I definitely have my homework cut out for me to try to figure out what's wrong, and I really hope I can figure that out for the sake of my future in streaming and for just, running things smoothly and things. So wish me luck, and I'll see you all hopefully soon. I'd love to stream again as soon as I can, whether it's something like later in the week or the weekend, and I hope you all have a great week. Thank you for all your support and subs and resubs and bits, and thank you for like lurking and chatting and keeping me company while I work on this build. Good night, everyone. Dusty wishes you good night too. She's over in my suitcase. Good night, Kendi. Good night, Kappa. Oh, thank you, Kendi. Me too. I wonder what could cause it to just crash like that. Good night, Ellie. Good night, sweetie. Oh, good night, T. Aphrodite. Sorry, we're ending now. And good night, Katie. Bye.